Alright, how you guys doing? We're just about to sign on the tower here in a minute or so. Getting the rest of my stuff online here. What do you mean get out? I don't know if you know what you're talking about. You don't know? Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, and actually up here at my stars view, give me a second here. We're in South Flow, not North Flow. That wouldn't look right.
Hey, Steven.
Hi. You've started seeing it'll crash before you even get to the menu? Well, that seems like an issue. Oh, we're about to get a Memphis Center. Where's my dude? How you doing, Lee? And how much I was a staff in Nashville Tower because what I was assigned, even though I'm barely. Well, I'm about to be. I was about to activate, then I saw you were coming online. That's what they assigned me, so I'm like, I don't really feel like going and switching positions and doing, you know, departure first and then tower later. There's a Pilot Club G8 Tuesday flying from Paducah to Nashville. I don't even know if they had anyone signed up for center. They usually do their whole briefing thing in their Discord around 8 Eastern or something, and then, you know, probably 9:30, 10 o'clock when people will be landing in Nashville. Yes, Eastern. So yeah, it shows center's currently open for a little event posting in Discord. You're signing up before they get here? You're gonna have a tower Paducah and an approach on Hopkinsville.
Anything
So
we
like
should
you ain't gotta do much except
expect
for
for
falling from
residents for
Paducah.
Nashville?
The role you play in vets, it must be so fun. Happy to yeah, that's what I like it. Alright, say that again. Yes there will be, yeah. Yeah, that there will be, yeah. Yeah, not for you, yeah. Alright. I'll be down here. We're South Low. Alright, it's starting. Nice. Forgot how to reinstall PMDG. There's Op Center V2, but they're slowly rolling out Op Center V3. And actually, I have my sim started because I was gonna go load up over in Paducah and just kind of fly in a jet. Actually, there's a few different planes installed here because they backported some of the things I'd gotten in 2024. Like because I got the Aviator Edition, so I've gone and installed a whole bunch of new things here. Where the hell is the L39? Is it up top? Yes, it is. I'm just going to take the L39 and do a thing with it. We're just going to go travel around all the airports Pilot Club supposed to visit today. Not the Op Center. You probably have to go dig up your email that you got. Now it ain't gonna close for another 5 hours. What do you mean it ain't gonna close for another 5 hours? What are you talking about? Atlanta's online. Jacksonville's online apparently tonight. Heck yeah. Memphis Center's gonna be here. Oh, I don't have the right messages on the screen, apparently. Not too surprised. I seem to do that a lot. Where I just forget to do the different things. Bad streamer, right? So, you know, I realized we're gonna have like 4 days in a row of air traffic control today, this week. $55 ain't bad for a 777. I would wait for the newer 777 to come out. The 200 ER, if I were you. You'd be lurking, of course you will. Alright, so I've got all the stuff I need in terms of strips. We've got those happening. There's a Southwest 113 slant X-ray, of course. That gets changed. So let me put this down there. Rest of that looks good to me. Krista 3, I'll give them a right turnout. And then send them the good old PDC here. Actually, I need to make sure I'm my frequency. Or 13255 because Memphis Center's my departure. A little tower action tonight? Yep, and actually that reminds me, I need to do a thing real quick. Real quick. After I send this. We're good. You know, we're gonna attempt to drum up some traffic. Like I usually do. Like I used to, actually, really. I don't really do it too much anymore. Just go post the like, hey, come fly, I'm on this and such position. I don't really do that much anymore. Where the hell is my one for Nashville? Oh, I'm dumb. I clicked on ZID. That's why I didn't see Nashville. Won't let you install liveries? Oh, darn. It's kind of weird it won't. Actually, I wonder. Let me look at the up-to-date charts and stuff here. Trying to see if my little screenshot thing that I have for like the hey I'm on Nashville is up to date at all. Yeah, it looks like it is. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, except for the size of the Charlie is smaller in my screenshot. I updated the sectional portion of it, but not the other part. Definitely smaller. Oh, it is what it is. Get an error and the file can't be specified. That sucks. Ah, got a guy observing Memphis Center. Heck yeah. Alright, did I do all my things? I think I did. No, wait, there's a... Trying to encourage people to come fly in Nashville. You know, as I do. An update. Oh, that's you observing? Hell yeah, bro. Mr. White. Bro, I had a teacher in middle school. I think it was 7th grade math or something. I think. Or was it 6th? Yeah, I think it was 7th. This guy, he would always call people by their last name. Like, that somewhat stuck with me a little bit. Like, you know, it didn't matter whether, you know, you were the cool kid in class, you were the bad kid, whether someone had a degree or not, because none of us did. We were in 7th grade. But he still called everyone by their last name. I mean, of course, I don't do it as much as I, you know, might, but... yeah, whatever. Sounds respectful? Yeah, exactly, bro. He was a cool teacher. Yeah. Oh, that's Memphis Center. He does a whole thing where he loads up the other facilities, I think. I can't do that? Oh, that's stupid. Actually, what I could do... trying to figure out how to do a thing here. Back when I was in middle school, you still had teaching aids. All the teachers knew to be more understanding of me. Except math, which you aced it without any help. Huh. You weren't even doing any hope and you were still passing. That was funny. So Noah, I guess you're trying to go train for your C1 here soon or something? I don't remember if you're a S3 already or not. Really don't remember. Oh, apparently the 777-2 is coming out soon. Started training for pretty close to a solo start. Oh, nice. You know what's funny to me is I go watch all these other controllers in other centers. And like, compared to Indy Center is a smaller airspace than a lot of other places. So it's like pretty easy to get overwhelmed. If you really don't know what you're doing. And like, then we also have a whole bunch of different technology to help us out. Like if I go... let's see. Well, first of all, you know what? We'll go talk about what's happening today for the Pilot Club. They're doing this like GA Tuesday thing they do every Tuesday. Some event called Athens of the South. Don't exactly know what that means. If I actually read the full briefing, I'd probably know, but I didn't. Nash Vegas, the music's... that doesn't sound right. What? I don't know where that came from. But I mean, if you really wanted to follow their route, you would read through that, which I'm obviously not really today. Apparently Barkley, or Paducah as I know it. Sport B-17 bomber crews during World War II. You just searched up some nicknames for Nashville? Well, you could have just put the Music City. You know what's funny? There's an airport called Music City nearby. I keep opening the wrong crap. Right over here, Music City Executive. Alright, well, I need to... No, I don't need to do that, we're fine. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Is go set up the time-lapse thing that I'll usually do. So I need to set that up. So what the heck? Oh. Apparently new version of toolback push bar. Whatever that is. So I need that one. No, that's not it. That. Oh, and they have the other early marked as closed. I didn't even look at that. Whoops. So I need to put that right over there. I'll... Actually, yeah, update OBS now. I got other installations of OBS that I do. Oh, yeah. The bingo. I'm getting behind, aren't I? I really am. If you didn't know, you can use OBS in portable mode, which means it just doesn't use the settings from like the rest of your computer and stuff. Also, why the hell is my ATIS thing not working up there? There it goes. I had to hit refresh on it. In the top left of the screen there. Now we have the ATISes. Nope, I'm almost doing things wrong. Kinda. There we go, that sets up all my stuff. And even though I'm not doing too much, I can still go hit record on it. So we'll have a time lapse for later. Not that I really need to use it, but still, it will be there. DC Center's apparently off in 7 minutes. No! Alright, so I want to go fly around the sim a little bit.
Runway, awareness,
Oh, crap.
okay. Speak.
So I'm gonna turn down the sim audio. Just because, you know, we're flying, or we're controlling, not flying, for the most part. So there we go. And also, I'm just gonna hit Control E. Which will make sure everything goes and starts. Because I'm just here to go explore the airports. And there's another thing. There's something I don't have up is Navigraph. That'd be helpful. Put that on the top screen. And then where's my Nashville charts? I have like a pinboard in Navigraph for like every single approach area that I control. Of course, Nashville being one of them. And of course, I can't connect to VATSIM at all, which kind of sucks. Alright, what we got going on here? November 610 Delta Sierra to Pensacola at flight level 260. So I'm gonna need to do some rerouting to that, I'm pretty sure. Actually, Mars, is that one of the waypoints on one of the departures? No, it's not. Sim brief is not coming up? What do you mean sim brief is not coming up? That's another one. Southwest 538. I feel like I know who that is. Is that Josh? Maybe? Or Tim. Wrong person. One of them. That looks about right to me. So go for it. Send it. Now I gotta go look up information for the routing here. So we've got, all these different PDFs and stuff. So for departures...
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hey there. How's it
All
going?
departures on a vector heading that will
Good, how
ensure
are
the
you?
aircraft
Doing
transition
well.
within parallel to the sides appropriate detail depicted on attachment 1, blah, 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 blah. So really, departure just factors them out. I don't need to give... I mean, I do give them the Nashville 7 departure? If I remember right. Let me put that on here. Let me pin that in my thing. Nashville 7. So, I mean, really, it's just radar vectors up to 4,000. Climb on the headings. Unless you're assigned a different one. And expect your 5 minutes after departure, your cruise. So, the only thing I need to modify is Nashville 7 on this guy. Alright, now who was it again? I've already forgot. Let me put this on the other screen. Y'all don't get to see my strips or anything, which, is sometimes disappointing. And also, he's a prop. I'm gonna give him a voice clearance anyways. Usually that's how it works. Nashville 7. Radar vectors Mars. Where is Mars? Am I just gonna give him a straight southbound vector? Yeah, I am. Apparently that's right next to Huntsville. Looks like an intersection of some airways. T39 or Tango 39. Is it T or Tango? I think it's Tango. No, the lower airways are... Yes, Tango and Victor. The upper airways... I'm blanking what... Are Q and J, that's it. But we call them Q and J, Tango and Victor. I guess to differentiate between high and low. More easily. There's his thing. And then 538 wants Chatham. I always forget which direction these departures go. Goes east. So we'll yeet them out on a southbound 105. 105 heading. First style is going to give them a right turn, and the furthest right I can give is 290. Actually, I'm gonna update my ATIS real quick. Because it's not exactly what I should have. We're only 20 right. There we go, letter update. think that sounded like another one. American 39er Lima. European pilot. Let me look at this. EU pilot, new in US. Alright, sounds good. Of course, he chose a not so great airport pair here of flying into Atlanta. That's kind of a common mistake. People fly into these big ass airports that have complicated procedures. But I guess you do you. If you really want to get yourself into that. We'll go send them the PDC. Send. Has been sent. And they're on the Tippin 3 departure. So if I remember right, that gave them like a 160 heading previously when I controlled here. So we'll do 160. See how that goes. Also back to the plane. I wanna get like a look around here. There's freeware scenery I downloaded for Paducah. Doesn't look half bad. We even have a big old tower up here. I guess that's supposed to be some sort of lights or antenna or something. Really don't know. Even have that pretty well modeled. User joined my channel. Who joined? Of course, we got our crossing runways here. Which one are you controlling again? Oh, okay. This doesn't even look like it's really rendered. Oh, now it does. I was just too high for it to really render in. We got whatever this is supposed to be over here, a bunch of shipping containers. Makes me wonder why that's really there. Military, maybe? I mean, those are all military color trucks. It probably is. I guess they get a tiny bit of military ash in here. Whatever, what the hell is that for? Wouldn't that, I mean, maybe that's for radar or something? I don't know. Oh, National Weather Service. That, okay. That's probably like some Doppler radar or something. No, this is Paducah that I'm looking at right now. The American flag waving. I'm just looking around at the freeware scenery while I'm here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, weather radar, because it's National Weather Service building. Why are you calling it Paducah, bro? Come on. Kind of funny, they have Midwest Aviation on that side of the building, but then not here? They probably do in real life. No, it's Paducah, not Paducah. It's like if you taxi out over this
Which
way.
side are you guys parking on?
You got a back taxi.
Northwest.
Where's my plane? Is it over there?
Hello, I am back.
Hey,
Yeah, it's right
Benjamin.
there.
I have decided to magically appear again.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so if anyone does call me for, you know, whatever reason, I will just pause it, because...
Of course, I get to wait for the fun scenery to load, but hey, then I get to just vibe out with that one camping add-on.
That's a good
vibe out with a camping
use of
add-on.
time.
I don't really know what the weather is here. 903, because of course I'm just going to take off my
You're talking
runway
about
and
Camp Owl?
then fly out over to Hopkins Hill.
Yes.
I'm gonna go 3-2. So we go down Charlie, southeast on Charlie, cross the runway, and then we're there. I don't need no map. I can get there. Out on my own. Because we're... Wait, we're on Alpha? Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. I thought I was up here. Maybe I'm here. Actually, I think I am. Yeah, I'm right there. So we take a left onto Charlie. Where should you come in from? Anywhere you want. You can even come do pattern work. I don't really care if you come and do it in a jet. I'll take it. Why not? I have a bigger Charlie than I usually do. You know?
Okay, so from what I can tell, it looks
Oh.
like we're taking off from a controlled, then flying to uncontrolled to controlled, and then landing at a controlled.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, why is the Aegis thing still not working? Refresh. There we go.
One question now is, since I'll be in the PA-24 command sheet, do I want to be at night or during
I'm
day?
going the wrong way, I think. I think I'm going towards 3-2.
How dark is it at night in the sim right now?
It's dark when I turned it on before I had my
Or...
time.
No, I'm not. Wait, am I?
Okay.
I don't actually know which way I'm going. Well,
Approaching.
Are you on 2024?
3-2.
20,
Oh, that's where I wanted to go. We're good. Never mind.
20.
So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
the
take this
dark is pretty
direct
dark on
Hopkinsville.
2020, so you might want to lighten it up a little bit, but you know, it's up to you. Whatever you feel like challenging yourself.
On runway. 3, 2.
Well, they
I don't
do
thi- I
have
don't think
edge
this plane would have a
lighting. I'll
warning
probably
like
do just
that.
enough so I can barely see, like, right at dusk.
Sounds good.
No problem.
I'm just glad we're able to fly with non-live time.
And you said you're in 2024?
2020.
I'm just gonna make a left turn out of here. We'll go find ourselves some
Altimeter
Hopkinsville.
setting.
Oh, bro, stop yelling at me. Fine, I've got your altimeter setting.
Dang, virtual US Air Force be going crazy over the new C-130.
We're gonna go up to 10,000. Oh, am I turning the right way? No, I would turn the wrong way. I want to go eastbound. Now, of course, we're not flying on here at all. I got a couple new strips to deal with. We've got, I can almost guess who 341 is there. Spawning on top of someone, too.
Wow, that's shocking. There's actual
San
delivery
Antonio.
on at Charlotte. You never
Pretty
see
sure it
that.
is. Of course, their filed is whatever, so I'm not going to say much. Alright, Krista 3, Olsey.
Now comes the
Haggle
fun
Gibbs to
waiting game.
Indianapolis. Looks good to me. My departure frequency
Wait,
is still the
Andrew,
same.
how did you get your
Send it.
TPC number to appear?
Another
Is that
one going to
custom delivery?
DCA.
Yeah, it's when you're setting
Oh,
up
what is
your route and everything, your departure and arrival airports.
Hello, my
You click the
container,
top right
radio
button
check.
and
Can you
you
hear
click
us?
on the last option.
Calling Nashville Tower loud and clear. No,
you.
he was there before you. Calling Nashville Tower, you are loud and clear. And you want to go on Krista? We'll give you the same heading as that other guy. 290. So why shouldn't you fart in an Apple store? They don't have windows. That's pretty good. Alright, Chatham. Figure out where that goes. Oh, over there. It's 105. Send on all the PDCs. Keep my strips organized. And back here, let me go, wait, no.
Nashville Tower number 610 Delta Sierra has information Delta requesting IFR to Pensacola.
Number 610 Delta Sierra, Nashville Tower, you're cleared to Pensacola Airport. The Nashville 7 departure, radar vectors, Mars. Then as filed, maintain 4,000. Departure, departure 132.55, squawk 1077. I'm used to saying this frequency.
Alright, 0 Delta Sierra is cleared to the Pensacola Airport to be the Nashville 7 departure radar vectors Mars and SI will maintain 4 initially and departures on 3255 will squawk 1077 in the box for 0 Delta Sierra.
0 Delta Sierra, read back, correct. Pushback needed now in U airport. Does pushback needed now in your... I mean, I'm assuming if you're at a terminal, your plane needs a pushback. Unless you're facing the wrong way. I mean, pushback is your discretion. You just push whenever you need to. And if you have Navigraph, there is a page to pay attention to here. Ramp flow plan, where it specifies Tango 1, Tango 2, or bi-directional flow. Those are taxi lanes there. Technically don't really control them. Tango 4 is outbound only, Tango 6 inbound, so as long as you follow that, I'm gonna be happy. The rest of it I can care less, because that's in the ramp. I don't control the ramp. So back to my plane, where I was trying to plug in that. And I'm a bit off course. I mean, then again, I just put in a heading and did my thing. Oh, I don't have this. You know, we're just flying around checking them out. Even if I go IFR, I don't care. We're not flying realistically or anything. Not even really close. I need to remember using 20 right.
And 0 Delta Sierra, try to protect.
Number 0 Delta Sierra, information Delta is currently altimeter 3008. Runway 20 center. Taxi via Kilo Tango 4, Sierra 7.
Taxi runway 20 center via Kilo Tango 4, Sierra 7 for 0 Delta Sierra.
I'd think about which is my departure runway real quick. Actually, to say I was mode C transponder, I didn't even think to check my ASDEX, and I should have beforehand. Alright, I'm just gonna like tactical descend here. Whenever ever get a little closer to the airport. You know, I ain't got much I'm doing. Actually, you know what I should do? You know, we're not flying realistically or anything. We're just gonna go full fuel. Should have already done that because this plane burns fuel. I probably went through the clouds a little bit back air. Oh, there's even a road here you could follow, I guess. At least if you went the way that I did. Gotta love this American countryside here. You know, every single spot you look at is different. No two properties that someone may own is the same. Well, at least the eastern half of the U.S. The western half is just a lot of dry and the same. Over here, you've got all different sorts of trees and formations of trees and different kinds of farmland and stuff. I'd love to see it. He's doing his thing. Atlanta Center and Jacksonville Center having a chat.
And 0 Delta Sierra is ready for takeoff.
Number 0 Delta Sierra, the winds are 230 at 7, gusts 16. Turn left heading 180, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Left 180, 20 center, cleared for takeoff for 0 Delta Sierra.
Have you guys ever been to Oshkosh for the event?
Yep.
I got live weather. Look, and
I've
live
done the
time.
event with TPC, but I've never been to it in real life.
Look how good this.
Same as Dylan.
Look how good this thing looks with real time right now, with the weather rolling
Do I
in.
have half minute or...
National Tower, good evening.
Something to drive. I mean, I would never. I wouldn't even try to convince my plane on it.
That's 538 Nashville Tower. Runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4 Sierra 7, cross runway tree 1 at Tango 4.
Tango 4 Sierra 7, cross 31 at Tango 4, Southwest Southeast.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this thing doesn't really have safety logic. Nope, I'm almost right over Hopkinsville. That's it, I'm pretty sure. Or Campbell is really what it's called. So yeah, the big runway there, yeah, it's definitely it. Little assault strip down there. Next to the Destiny ramp. Number 0 Delta Sierra, contact departure.
Departure 0 Delta Sierra.
538 had his ATIS. I don't have track IR on. I forgot to turn it on, but you know, it's not really needed. You got a letter from Experience stating your credit score and the FAA has looked at it. Oh. Interesting. I guess it does, yeah. So you're not staying here all night. You mean get this American to taxi? I mean, he calls when he's ready.
American 39 Lima ready for taxi, information data on board.
American 39 Lima, Nashville Tower, thanks for Delta, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Taxi to boarding point 20 center via Tango 4, Sierra 7, crossing 31 on Tango 4, American 39 Lima.
We're tipping the Brixton. And Southwest 538 to the winds are 230 gusts of 16. Turn left heading 105 at runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 center and turn 105, Southwest 538.
You say pilot code 538? I think you did. We have an Allegiant 2899 to Sanford, Orlando. He's got a PDC. And going tipping, that's my 170 heading departure. There we go. Writing it all down on the strips. The guys from London, yeah, and he can go piss in his... Bro! Why are you getting so pissed off at people? Dang. That's not good. I turned up here on radar. Here we go. He rotated. Taxiing at Mach -1. Well, that's what you're supposed to. You're not supposed to taxi real fast. You know? That was 538. Contact departure. Have a good day. How do you feel about the French? Aren't the French the one that people joke about always? Like their flag is a white flag or something? I think. Is he turning? He ain't turning yet. Oh, maybe he is now. No? Just watch him. Oh, you guys can't even see the radar. I meant to put that on the screen. There we go. I meant to put it on the screen. He's supposed to turn left. And he's not. Like, the whole point of it is so we can get you out of there faster. You turn left at, 400 or 500, maybe 600 feet AGL. Or whichever way you want to turn, really. Last name is Surrender. There's an Allegiant in the grass? Nope, they're at a terminal. You just don't have scenery. I don't know. My last name is probably Welsh because it's Welsh, Makes sense.
I'm all about the VR flying, so I've been waiting the sim update 2 for like forever. I don't do the beta.
Yeah, me either. And I have not hooked up my VR to this setup yet.
I've been enjoying it on 2024 VR. It's been satisfactory, the settings I got, but I'm really looking for the new settings.
Yeah, I think you got a better rig than I do too, or better goggles than I do.
Better goggles?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm using too. Okay.
Quest 3? I have a Quest 2.
That should be sufficient.
I wonder if this guy got 300 Lima
I had the
from
reverb
the one
too, but,
YouTuber. I forgot what his name is.
Issues.
It's like the tail number of his
It was
is one of his
good mix,
L39s, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean,
American
so
39
did you sell it,
Lima.
or
The winds are 2 trees
No,
0
what
at
happened
7,
was
gust
the
1
cord
6. Turn
once
left
the
heading 1
computer
at
got
7 0, runway 20
kinked or
center, clear
whatever
for takeoff.
destroyed, it would cost over $100 to get a new one. And
Microsoft
Microsoft isn't going to support it after Windows 11 anyway. So it's just one of those things. I had to make a decision.
oh wow, so it's a hardwired cord. It's not a
Nashville
just a
Tower, Southwest
standard
341
USB-C or
with
something.
information Delta radio tag.
Yeah, it was. It went
341
into
Nashville
a
Tower, thanks for
DisplayPort
Delta,
on
runway
the video
20
card,
center.
and then it
Taxi
used a
via Tango 4,
USB-C
Sierra 7,
also at the same
cross
time,
runway
so it
tree
was-
1 at Tango
I mean, it was
4.
great. It was a wonderful headset.
Tango
but,
4,
um,
Sierra 7,
when you
cross
break the cord,
31 at Tango 4, Southwest 341.
Okay, who's the guy that was gonna be my Nashville departure? Here yet? It was gonna be Tyler. They're not in the voice chat yet. Caught 8 fish. Where'd you go fishing? No, I mean, I'm usually not really that into fishing, to be honest, but yeah. American 39 Lima, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Contact departure, American 39 Lima, bye-bye.
One of these days you're gonna be that guy. Nah, you're usually really good about it. I feel like you would need to be a few drinks, maybe a few smokes deep for you to not be on top of it. You're usually good about it. That's why a lot of the time I just don't feel like rerouting you in center. Well, one, because you complain about it. But two, because I know I can just vector you wherever the hell I need you to be. And you're gonna be fine. What, Nashville Tower? That'd be me. Alright, so we're currently south flow, departing 20 center, landing 20 right. Southwest 341's taxiing out, I'll keep him. We've got Southwest 341, actually wait, or no, Southwest 113, 4331, and then Allegiant 2899, I'll have PDCs. Any questions? Air control, Sierra Tango. And I do use strips, by the way, if you want to use them. I do use
Plus,
strips if you want to use them.
There's nothing like watching Mark go from an airport and then have to return back to the airport.
Do the impossible turn.
Southwest tree 41. Winds are 230 at 7, gusts 16.
Miss you, Mark. You need to spend more than
Turn right heading 290,
Oh,
runway
I
20
am.
center, clear for takeoff.
That's a good point. I'm gonna try.
290, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Don't worry, I keep
Southwest
bugging
341.
him. I'm trying to
Yeah,
join.
blanket crossings are
If
yours.
he can't, he can't. If he can, that's all. That's awesome.
Yeah, you guys go through my manager, Andrew.
Yeah, I'm on tower. Yeah. That's what I got assigned
We're in
for.
a lot. Us being together.
I
pretty
signed
much
up
a year
for
and a half.
Nashville departure. I think I did Hopkinsville departure. And I got Nashville Tower. Although maybe
As a
Nashville
group,
Tower was
you're
one of the
saying
ones I
because
put
I'm
on
not
there.
here, you guys
I don't
have
know.
grown.
No, me and you, Mark. Me and you.
Oh, me.
Yes.
So it's just like, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna land at Hopkinsville here. Should I come in and do an overhead break? That'd be a little difficult without the track AR, I think. I might just do it anyways. So we're gonna keep the speed up.
Showing 8 o'clock now.
I think
On a
Nashville
non-aviation note, I just
approach
saw
might be
a
getting an
lowrider
iron mic.
tricycle being pushed past my house.
Hey.
A lowrider
Alright,
tricycle, what?
I didn't believe it when I saw it either.
Alright, break. Alright, it's 8 o'clock. Y'all take a look at my screen. Can y'all hear me and see the screen alright?
Affirmative.
Alright, well, welcome to another GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. This is our final birthday GA Tuesday with us. This is also the last day for the GA raffle, which the raffle is for a TPC swag pack, which is a shirt, a hat, and stickers, right, Sturge?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Huh.
Alright, well, today I do see that one of us is newer, so I'm going to go over some admin things first. So first of all, if you click this top right button here, it'll lead you to our flight group button, which it's everything Pilot Club related, from long-haul missions all the way down to our live ops map, where we are all right here, all the way down to TPC merch here. We for our main things here, we ask that you put operated by the Pilot Club in flight plan remarks.
Yeah, who needs track power to do an overhead break?
This flight will get 500 TPC points. All pilots who use TPC call signs will get 1,000 points. Only those members who are onboarded will be eligible for those points.
I'm
If you're not
fine, lady.
onboarded, let me know. I'll get you there. Sterile flight deck below 10,000 feet. What that means is keep it relevant to the flight. We don't want to know what you had for dinner unless you're about to dump. And then pre-professional dumb SATC calls. We do have
That's 341 contact departure.
Paducah
Whoops.
Ground Online. We have Memphis Center.
I'm glad he
We
waited
have
until I
Fort
landed.
Campbell Approach and Tower. And then we have Nashville Tower and Ground. Which, shout out to Steven for being Tower tonight.
Multitasking master.
Anyone have any questions on admins?
Alright, I'm just gonna wait it right there for a minute, just in case we got
Negatory.
anyone else. I don't think there's anything else going on.
This flight is the Awesomes of the South. If you click this route and flight plan button, it will lead you
Where the hell is my Discord? There it is.
to this page right here. This is the document here. We have add-ons and charts here that you should recommend to use here. We have this flight plan right here that you can input directly into your VETS and connector plan. This gives an idea of what ATC can expect from you. But we all know that this right here, the standard briefing, is what we will follow more than likely. We'll get
Thanks
to this
a lot,
route in a
bro,
minute. Let's
you're
go over some of the
fine.
airport information here. We are departing from
I at least didn't
Barkley
give you runway
Regional
heading.
Airport, Kilo Papa Alpha Hotel.
That's usually what they do.
CTAF and Tower is 119.6, but we do have ground and center online, so we'll be on those frequencies. Runways are 05, 2 tree, and then 14 and
Yeah,
tree.
it depends
2,
on the
and
pilot.
we are parked where we look at. We have a
Yeah,
touch and
nothing's
go at
forcing
Kyle
anyone, though.
Field, Kilo Charlie Echo Yankee. There is no tower there, so CTAF is 122. Got 7, and then we got one runway, 052 tree, and then another touch and go at Campbell,
Just listening to their briefing right now.
Kilo Hotel Oscar Papa. You got CTAF 122.9 or 5, and then tower is 120.9. But like I said, there is approach and tower online. You got 2 runways here, 052 tree and 18 tree 6. And then we have Nashville here, which Kilo Bravo November Alpha, which there's no CTAF, but tower is 118.6.
Well,
You got
Fat
multiple
Sims,
runways
technically there
here,
is.
02 center, right and left, as well as 20 center, left and right, and then 1 tree, tree 1. And then we are parking at the North FBO directly south of tree 1.
That would be the signature FBO.
In regards to our route here, we will depart from Paducah and head east to the very end of the town of Paducah here, heading southeast to Benton, the town of Benton, and heading south for a touch and go at Murray or Kyle Oakley. Then we'll go to the south end of Murray, the town of Murray. And then I didn't know how to word on the document, but it's more like a Lake T intersection here. So I'm going to go to this first T intersection. This is the Kentucky Lake. Then we're going to go
didn't
to
realize that's
Lake Barkley,
literally called Kentucky
this
Lake.
other T intersection right here. We're going to kind of follow
I can maybe
here
been there. Or
until
at
we
least
get
near there.
to I-24 here. We're going to follow I-24 down to Fort Campbell. And then we're going to head more east to Guthrie. Following the road here, we're going to go down to Springfield, then down to Nashville, where we will land. Anyone have any questions on the route here?
No, sir.
All right. Well, we do have multiple ATISs online. We have Fort Campbell ATIS.
You're gonna read out the whole
Looks
thing?
like
It usually
info
does.
golf at Campbell. 260 at 1 tree knots, 10 statute miles. It looks like clear skies. Temperature is 28, dew point 17, altimeter tree 005. Looks like landing and departing runway 2 tree. We also have Nashville ATIS, which is 240 at 6. It's Echo, 240 at 6, 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 5,500. Temperature is 28, dew point 16, string 009 here.
I don't know why his thing froze.
Visual approach 20 right in use here. We do
Mark's
have
doing
a
the
line of
Comanche, of
storms
course.
that will head
It's a lot
in,
of planes.
that we might be expecting for our arrival here. They right now south of Campbell here. At Paducah, you're looking about there's little wind there at 10 statute miles. You had a sailing of overcast at 10,000 here. Temperature is 20, dew point is 19. Altimeter is 004 here.
I should know who that is.
Clouds, like I said, there's not really much to worry about. Lowest on right here is overcast at 6,000, topping to way over IFR conditions. Precipitation, you're looking at a likely chance for rain, possibly even severe weather over to our east. Icing at 3,000 is none. Okay. Turbulence at 3,000. You're looking about light to possibly a spot of moderate there. And then winds
They're just all
at
filed in
3,000
Nashville.
for our departing.
I always find that
is
funny how they filed the
237 at
final
21,
destination instead of the
and
intermediate
close
like
to
you're
our
supposed to.
arrival is 240 at 20. Does anyone have any questions about weather?
Negative.
All right, we'll get out there on ground, and I will see you at Nashville for a good photo for our last GHC of the birthday month.
All right. Thanks for the briefing, bud.
Thanks very much.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go depart here, fly this to Nashville while I'm sitting here. We're just waiting for traffic, really.
feet remaining. 4,000 remaining. 3,000 remaining.
Because it thinks I'm landing. Alright, go up to 10,000. Technically, we should be 11. This direction of flight. Technically, that should be 11.5. Because I'm not that far. Your game deciding to crash after your flight controls disconnected. That's not good. You're back? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, is there a departure controller here? I think so. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Chris.
Yes, Andrew.
They told you to contact center.
Yeah, 13255.
Yeah. They called twice and you didn't respond.
Oh, I'd already switched over.
Yeah, it's a class Delta. He's supposed to switch over on his own. So we were supposed to have a Fort Campbell approach. Oh, the plane almost couldn't turn on course or something there. Yep. Okay. I'll just leave that for a bit. Allegiant is taxiing out. It's kind of disappointed. I was having fun just working it top down.
I'm gonna have to figure something out about my weather
2,
system.
or is it 2998? Standard altimeter is 2992.
So Paducah ground is switching over to tower now, guys, if you didn't hear that.
I caught it.
I need a Serge, you fly the Kodiak, you might know something about the 208 rudder system.
So. What's up?
So when I use my, I mean, it's probably it's different.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh no.
The with my 208, it takes so long to use the rudder here to turn here.
Oh, you mean the radius?
I think that's just how it is in the default sim.
Well, what's your sensitivity setting?
I have no idea. I'll have to check when I'm holding short.
No, sorry.
Yeah,
I think that's how the default 208 just is.
Yeah, but try the... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't fly it, but...
There was a mod at one point. I don't know if it still exists or not, but there was a mod at one point that part of it, what it did was fix that. see if I can go find that.
Why you stopped? Why you stopped?
This is gonna come with a bunch of liveries. A lot of these are gonna come up with a black square.
What would be controls? Search.
Oh, damn, there's 43 pages of stuff.
Tower, Legion 2899 is ready at 20 center.
Legion 2899 at Nashville departure. Nashville Tower. The winds are 240 at 6. Turn left heading 170. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
207 clear for takeoff for Legion 2899.
Actually, I need to turn off the sound of getting new PDCs to send.
Just to clarify, Tower, do you give me a heading or should I just runway heading for takeoff?
It's left turn heading 170.
Left turn 170, Legion 2899.
I meant what I said. I mean, yeah, runway heading is on the chart, but we're giving you a different heading. It's that heading or as assigned. Where's Dicey at? Right there. Alright. He's only gone that far? Oh, okay. Oh, I got 13 miles to Nashville. Yep, there it is. Right there. Of course, gotta focus on this guy before I do much there. And he is maybe starting his turn. There he goes. Hell yeah. Vision 2899, contact departure 119.35.
119.35, Legion 2899, thanks.
Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm just gonna, dip on down to Nashville real quick. I'm not going to land on that runway straight ahead. We're going to one of the parallels. Specifically the one that would be open if I was flying this realistically. Which is 20 right. Then from there, I'm probably just going to close the sim. I don't really feel like taxiing to parking. Just a solid building right there. Like the textures for that are a little off. You're down. Sitting here just holding my trim up as I'm slowing through 180. Through 170, flaps 1. Terrain, yes, I understand. Got 4 wipe, but that's alright. I got a high descent rate anyways.
Approaching 20, right.
A little bit of a crosswind. This plane's made for a little bit of harder landings, so that's fine. Hell yeah. And then, you know, please exit the runway.
On runway 02, left.
Now we're kind of just waiting for the pilot club guys to get here, I think. They're probably getting close to their second airport, which is just before Hopkinsville. Oh, nope, never mind. They're just now departing. Apparently I'm underestimating how slow some of the, or I guess overestimating how fast the planes are. You know? Alright, back to here. We got a new person. Which, of course, my tower, or my ground isn't doing strips. Even though I told him, hey bro, use strips. No one does here. I don't get it. That's a part of doing ATC. And they just choose not to. We've always done it over in Indy. Even back in the old system where it didn't work as well. I just don't get it. With the desktop, yes. Alright, now we're just waiting for United. Tipping through, it'll be a left turn heading 170 getting out of here. Of course, that's all up to my preference for what heading to give people. Sometimes some headings work better during certain situations. Like you got people in the pattern and whatnot. Other times, you know, headings don't work, so you give different ones. But 170 is kind of my default for that particular departure that people like to go on. I think that's the one that's commonly used to Atlanta. Are they going to Atlanta? Yep. Of course they are. Oh, he's a Cincinnati home pilot. There's no one in ZID except Sam. We'll see how Sam's doing. You guys won't be able to hear his responses though to things I say. He's text only. Bruh. He's controlling but text only on the in TeamSpeak. Okay, I guess. Do your thing. Wonder how high they're going. He's only going 2,500. I'm guessing the clouds aren't the greatest out there right now. But did no one put anything in the remarks? Well, I guess 3050 didn't. Then again, I think he's... Maybe he usually doesn't. Everyone else did. Nope, he didn't. I think he was supposed to. Is he, like, paused? Hey, Dicey, are you there? You paused right now? Everyone else is moving, he's not. That's not good. Makes you wonder if he thought he disconnected and he paused, or what? I don't know. Guy coming out of OKC. Delta, not even Southwest, Delta. Oh, one out of Bradley. I just love those longer flights. I just really don't like doing that much. Going to DKX. Oop. Can't type. What the hell? Why can I not type? There we go. Oh, right next to Nashville International. But he ain't going that far. Then just Vision Jet. And he gave the guy a PDC. I mean, I guess a Vision Jet probably can. It's a pretty advanced aircraft. What? Yeah, I feel like Dicey's just paused.
Ah, you guys suck ass.
Hey Andrew, just so you're aware, and I know it's not a race, but I took off second.
I know, I heard you. Good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Hey, thanks, pal. During the pre-brief, I got my clearance.
Nice.
Apparently Sam is working on becoming an S2. He's starting his like VAT USA training thing you have to do. Who we get?
0506 and 07.
That's kind of funny. How you doing, Steve? Thanks for the subs, bro. What did that say? 32 months? Dang.
Can y'all hear me now?
Been around a while.
Thank goodness. My thing decided to mess up.
Almost
and
3
get all
years.
the keybinds out. Anyways, now that I can see y'all and I'm oriented, I'm gonna follow the conga line.
They're within like a mile or two of each other there. So ZT, I'll add like at least 10 minutes to that. Maybe 20 because they'll stop at a couple of different fields. So they'll be here around 140 Zulu. And it is currently 0:30. So that makes me think, yeah, Dicey really forgot to disconnect. And now he's stuck up there on a major route. Alright, I got United. What's Southwest up to? Pardon 3. Oh. Going to Paducah. I actually don't know if they need a departure. But I guess nothing stops them from doing a departure. Oh, no. Just RDAV turbojets via the appropriate SID. Sent Dicey a DM. I don't know if he's going to respond or not. I'm going to go monitor center.
A Piper 2,500 for the same airport. Copy that. Pilot 444, maintain VFR to below 2,500.
Maintain VFR above 2,500. Pilot 444.
What, he's given restrictions to VFR?
Pilot 444, recommend descend. There's a traffic overtaking you about a half mile behind you, about 40 knots. So just descend VFR at or below 2,500.
Copy that. We'll descend 2,500.
I don't even know which one was talking there. There's, you know, an instructor and a student.
We do have traffic on our left here on visual and our Piper in front visual.
3,400 southbound. What's going southbound?
Center, your previous transmission was blocked.
Pilot 51, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, 1.5 miles, southbound 3,447.
We have both that traffic and the Piper in front traffic in visual.
Pilot 51, roger, maintain visual separation with both traffic.
Pilot 51?
Maintain visual separation with both. 51.
Okay. Yeah, but this guy on the, what was he, the pardon? We'll give him the right
Pilot
turn.
51, are you also going to Cal Oakley or just heading to south to Nashville?
We are overflying Oakley.
To 290.
Are you intending to do any touch and go over there, or what is your plan?
We are going to overfly it, and we're going to head to Murray, like the town right below it, and then we're going to head to the east.
Oh, bro, he's giving him the full plan.
Any other pilot club other than 444 going to Cal Oakley?
Pilot Club 2112 will be overflying Oakley. No touch and go request.
Okay.
Wow, we are all like really grouped up, like not really.
Traffic is at your 1 o'clock, 4 miles. It is a Pilot Club Piper, 2,700 southbound at point of set. Pilot Club 1496, traffic's at your 1 o'clock, 4 miles to Piper, 2600 southbound, reporting.
Pilot Club 1496 has traffic in sight.
Pilot Club 1496, thank you. Maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual separation, Pilot Club 1496.
Pilot Club 3350, requesting touch and go at the Kilo Charlie Echo Yankee.
Pilot Club 3350, report the field in sight. It's at your like 12 o'clock and 9 miles.
This is one hell of a training session here for this guy with all these VFR aircraft.
Pilot Club 440 for Jeff, field in sight.
Do have the airport in sight, currently on the downwind for runway 05.
Pilot Club 440 for continue to report back on the air.
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
Pilot Club 440 for frequency changes per report back in the air for flight following.
That's the instructor, I'm pretty sure.
We'll report back once I'm in the air. Pilot Club 444.
Pilot Club 3350 traffic, Tulsa company traffic, same altitude, draft traffic in sight.
Pilot Club 3350 is traffic inside.
Alright, Pilot Club 3350, you can follow that traffic. It's also going to Kyle Oakley. Frequency changes per report back on the air for flight following.
Wilco.
Didn't even say his call sign. Oh, gosh. Just looking at a whole bunch of discounted scenery. What? Someone made a payware of this? You could get this for free on Flights MTO.
I was gonna ask where the runway is. Then I see this just blob of dark.
Yeah, you can get this for free on Flights MTO.
I think I found it.
You guys didn't know. Also, this SoFly website, I don't think I've ever seen this. What utilities do we got?
What runway is everyone doing a touch and go at?
For Kyle?
I think so. It's the first touch and go.
Yeah, none of
05.
You can get a freeware of that, which works really well.
Okay.
You can
So
get
is that why
a
everyone's on
freeware
the
of that.
right
Buy
side of
Navigraph
it?
even.
Yep, we're doing it.
Mute them. You can get a freeware of that. This, I mean, I could almost get, not for that price, but I could almost see understandable someone buying this if it works for a lot of different planes. Otherwise, you have to go find views for each airplane. World enhancer, what we got? Weather preset pro. Soundscapes. What is this? Can I hear it? An aviation movie production. Did I see? Oh, you just copy pasted the whole thing. I was trying to get a link for it, but okay. Actually, let me go do that. So it's not messing with my current view. Copy that.
Nashville Tower, hello, United 137, runway 20 center, ready to go.
And they were talking to me. United 137 Nashville Tower. The winds are 240 at 6. Turn to the left heading 170. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 170, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, United 137.
I wonder why that's a little darker. I don't know. And this dude's the one going off to the east. Not on a departure, actually.
Center Pilot South 506 at 2,500 rejoining.
Club 506 Memphis Center. Welcome back, Squawk 5557. That's 5557.
I focus on my job here instead of what I'm looking at.
Club 506.
Can't stop playing the mini airways game.
VFR out of below 2,500. Welcome back.
Why is he giving them altitude
Out of below
restrictions?
2,500.
Guys turning in place. At 137 is taking a minute to start turning. What's field elevation again at Nashville? 600 feet. So technically they should be turning, 1,000 to 1,500 somewhere in there. Looks like he's turning now. At 137 contact departure 119.35. And I'm saying the frequency because I'm not sure if all these guys got the frequency or not. I think they have now at this point. So I should just be able to say contact departure. And now this guy's got to sit there and hold his brakes instead of calling me.
Good evening, Tower. November 47 Victor, holding short runway 20 center, ready for departure.
And November 47 Victor, Nashville, Tower main, holding short for wake turbulence.
We'll wait for the wake turbulence, 20 center.
Give him about 30 seconds more.
50 is turning left on to final.
And November 47 Victor, it'll just be about 30 seconds or so.
Alright, thank you very much. Delta 840 contact.
Because the guy already departed there.
132.97.
132.97 for Delta 840. Yeah.
Number 47 Victor, the winds are 240 at 6, turn to the left heading 105. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, and we'll be on heading for 105.
Yeah, I'll probably give him a little more time than was necessary, but still.
3350 is on final runway. Wrong frequency again.
Oh my god.
Memphis Center, Pilot Club 444, back with you.
Crazy. Alright, this guy, pardon.
444, Memphis Center, welcome back.
This is my right turn,
contact. Okay. Maintain VFR below 2,500 for traffic. That is at your 11 o'clock, 3 miles, 3,500. It is a Cessna 172 reported.
We'll maintain VFR above or below 2,500, Pilot Club 444.
They're out there technically in uncalled airspace. I mean, yeah, you can do different things.
Pilot Club 444, that traffic is at your 10 o'clock, 4 miles.
It's between a bunch of you. Oh, another guy.
2,500 is south, eastbound.
To Orlando.
Keep an eye out for the traffic, Pilot Club 444.
Or 47 Victor, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, thank you very much, 47 Victor.
I guess I'm managing my own strips here, because my ground controller's not doing it. 47 Victor is gone. Southwest is up next. Net at 137's out of here. Southwest will be
444, just confirm you are maintaining VFR below 3,500.
I am maintaining VFR at or below 3,500. Pilot Club 444.
Memphis Center, hello, United Flight 37, passing 12,000 for 15,000. United 137, Memphis Center, good evening, climb maintain level 290.
Turn them off for a minute. Yeah, many areas does get pretty fun. We're from Salt Lake East Tower? Is there a West Tower right now? Just because? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have 2 towers. Okay.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2986 holding short of runway 20 center at Sierra 7.
There's 2986, Nashville Tower. The winds are 240 at 6. Turn right heading 290, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Right 290, 20 center, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2986.
That is viewable on VATSIM radar. Does it really show it on there? I didn't realize it showed tower splits. I don't exactly see a tower split. Oh, maybe I gotta put in an altitude. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Don't need to give you the feedback link, you know. Wait, what? What happens if I go up? How high does your altitude go? Your airspace. Of course, Salt Lake is a higher altitude airport, right? So it probably goes up higher than we think. Yep, 8,000. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even sure where the TBZ feedback... Actually, I think I can find it. But yeah, I don't think I know really where it is. Our top airspace is level 500. No, that would be 600. That's center owns. Your airspace is up to 8,000 feet, it looks like. Oh, wait, and you said six. I don't know why my thing, sometimes it makes the 6s look like 5s, different numbers look different. Southwest 2986, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, Southwest 2986, thanks, see ya.
Cowboy range control? Of course. Of course it's military related. I mean, then again, most things up that high are military. Only openable range on VATSIM because of Virtual SAF LOA. Oh, nice. So what's... Is there a specific, what is it called? Is there a specific, like, MOA that's... that or restricted area that's related to? I'm assuming it's all the ones over here, right? So you'd ask for a PAR approach in your little old Cessna. Most controllers, I feel like, don't know how to deal with that. But I'm assuming it's for all that, right? You could still sign off Louisville ground to come over here and fly. Come do some pattern work or something. And meet up with all the pilot club guys. I don't know why he's still sitting there. By myself, it's kind of like fishing. You're getting some bites. Yeah, but I want to look at this. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of funny. It's screenshots for an audio mod. There was no audio for that plane. Oh, this guy's taxiing out. I don't know why they give him that particular taxi, but I always give him Tango 4. But, okay, I guess. I guess each controller is different. Of course, gives him the frequency change late. Could have given it to him, you know, about there. And then a lot of Vatson buses slam on the brakes when you give him the frequency change like that.
Nashville Tower, 31 Bravo Golf, we're holding short, 20 center.
Number 2 on Bravo Golf, Nashville Tower, the winds are 240 at 6, turn left heading 170. Runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, left turn heading 170, 31 Bravo Golf.
20 a.m., of course it is. Diddy 1. Dinosaurs? What do you want dinosaurs in your flight sim, bro? See, the only thing about this is, what planes does it actually work with? Is it only the default ones? Because if so, not that useful. There's a freeware for this. I don't really need to see it. There's not much to a tower profile. It's Aztec, stars, and tower view. Now, when it comes to approach and center, though, that's where it gets interesting. I think 1 Bravo Golf took... Oh, he's a longitude. Never mind, I thought he was a different aircraft type. Number 1 Bravo Golf, contact departure. Have a good flight.
Over to departure, we'll see you at 31 Bravo Golf.
So they're both tipping. That's 170 headings that I'll give them. Your approach training profiles are goated. You sure about that? What missing airport? What are you talking about? Honestly, bro, kinda whack. Why do you have the headings on there? Why is your text so squished together? Why do you have the sign-on list there? You don't need that. Your DCB, you can get rid of that. You can hit Control B and get rid of the top bar up there. You could totally clean this up. You could make it so you don't see the quick look thing there. You don't really need to know your altitude filter. You could make that not on the screen. You don't need to know your view distance or PTL. You could make that not on the screen. That's, let's see if I can go show how to do that. Just gonna make a new thing here. Go over to your SSA filter and you can turn on and off different things. Like, you don't need to know your range and PTL. You're gonna have it set statically anyways because you're tower. Is American... Wait, is there really a 23-lane highway out there? cross runway 2 left 31 intersection? Or is you're just saying that should be there, and it's not. Like that's what you're saying. Yeah, to use the keys and some Crave Me combo. You could on K3 to remove those listen stars? No. Well, I mean, depends on which ones. Like, let's see how many of these I have memorized. So let's see. Flight plan, multifunction T, VFR list, multifunction TV, BNA tower, multifunction P1. You could even move your thing here. Oh, never mind, that's the wrong one. Moves that. So you can move that. It's that. Which one is it? P, I think? Yeah. You can move your preview area to somewhere else if you wanted to. You could F7S for that. At least I thought it was for that sign-on list. It's not there. Maybe it's not it. Maybe I have to click it. Oh, nope. Which one was it? I don't remember. I had to look it up. But yeah, bro, you could do all sorts of things with the stuff. And even the filter there, you know, by default it looks something like that. But you don't need that. That's usually how I set it right there. ERAM better in some ways. Bro, you don't use ERAM, you're a tower controller. You know, probably the sign-on list thing didn't work because of me not being signed in on that particular display. Which you won't need for a while is nuts. I don't know if any airport in ZID uses it. I mean, maybe Cincinnati? But as far as I know, I don't really know. I've never really used it in ZID. I've used it for Memphis. Because Memphis has it, definitely. Yes, Mary, we know you're into dumb comedy. It's your thing. Yes, ZME is definitely not mid. Great group of people here. We're almost there. You're on national departure. Others, Cambo, passed. Nice. Should I go on Indy Center after this? What do you guys think? Yeah, it's kind of weird how he's just frozen right there. If I restart my VAT spy, is he still there? Just to make sure it's not some data issue. No, he's still there. Yeah, bro, you usually go faster for most people because all you do is fly the caravan. Meanwhile, everyone else, he's in Bonanza. Slightly slower Bonanza. You got Piper. Actually, he's doing IFR, isn't he? No, he's not. It looked like he was doing the IFR route. QU on your 867 to like, wait, what? What's that supposed to mean?
Southwest 2116 with flight level 380.
Southwest 2116 Memphis Center, good evening, ident.
When the ident. You know, one complaint I do have about Memphis airspace, and it's nothing on the, the virtual controllers of AdSim here. Yeah, but yeah, it's not really an issue with, the controllers here on VATSIM or anything. But it's just how the airspace is designed in real life, and that translates to VATSIM. Over in ZID,
Victor, fly heading 240.
we have a lot of
240, 2 Bravo Victor.
waypoints. We can just tell people to cross, at an altitude.
2116, radar contact 50 miles to the northeast of the meridian VOR 50380. Welcome, descend and maintain 529.
Like all the ones into Detroit, into Charlotte, Atlanta. Well, actually, not as much. Yeah, technically Atlanta too. The ones into Nashville, the ones into St. Louis, the ones into Pittsburgh, not as much. There's ones into Cleveland. Like, we have all these different crossovers we can give that are at a waypoint. Makes it a lot easier. But here in Memphis, we just have to tell them, hey, descend and maintain, blah, blah, blah. And whenever I do start controlling Memphis, because I've still got to do more training sessions for it, just haven't had time to go put a request in for it. That I'll probably use a lot more of, descend to reach blah 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 within 3, 4, whatever minutes. Maintain blah blah blah. I'll be doing a lot of that phraseology, I feel like. Sounds like New Aidis. Foxtrot. 005 tree. There's one guy up here that's not tracked or anything. Actually, that guy's not on the right code. He's still squawking VFR.
Victor, fly heading 230, descend and maintain 2000.
230 down to 2000, 2 Bravo Victor.
Oh. Oh, you know what? That's, maybe tower tracking? No, it's this guy they're tracking. I don't know what's going on at 3350. He's tracking them. And they're across Delta. I don't think they're supposed to. Could be wrong. What do I know? I'm not an expert on all this. Probably never really will be. Oh, cumulonimbus in the distance, west and northwest. Huh. I don't know what the clouds are looking like out there for you, but in the Nashville METAR, it says cumulonimbus in the distance to the west and northwest of the airport.
It's getting a little hazy out here. I can still see through them just fine, but yeah, it's starting to get a little dicier.
Pilot 444, back with you at 2000.
Back with you.
444, Memphis Center, welcome back, maintain VFR, maintain 2,500.
Maintain 2,500, pilot club 442.
FedEx 217 Heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Sierra Bravo, cross runway 27 on Sierra.
I'm gonna start listening to Nashville Approach.
Yeah, I got a little bit of haze, but other than that, it's really clear for me for some reason.
Oh, we lost one of the Southwest there. User joined my channel.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey Max, are you you're over tower, right?
Sorry?
What's good, Max?
What's up? I having trouble with the iFly right now, and I don't know what to do. I was wondering if anyone would be open to helping me. No, it's okay.
We're kind of in the middle of it. We're all flying here.
Does anybody know the iFly somewhat well? Also, you got push to talk on.
Yeah, is it the one in 2024?
No, just in 2020. So my issue is that my air rack isn't updated, and I don't know how to update it.
Look into Navigraph.
Pilot Club 51 has airport in sight.
No, because I have Navigraph,
Pilot
right?
Club
And I have it connected to
51, Roger, you can contact the
should the
Nashville
air rack
Tower now at
automatically
118.6. We'll see you.
You need to...
National Tower, 118.6, Pilot 51.
You need to get Navigraph Hub, and that lets you update all your nav data.
I'm sorry, last station call and say it one more time.
Pilot Club 444 with you at 2,500.
That's not it. No,
Pilot
Navigraph
Club
Hub. It's on their
444,
website.
Nashville departure, hello.
On the iFly website?
Tower, Pilot 51 with you, 3,500.
American 51, Nashville Tower. Information Foxtrot is current. Enter a right base, runway 20 right.
We'll get Foxtrot right now and enter right base 20 right.
Okay, so I download Navigraph Hub and then...
You can't have your sim on while you use it.
I had to disconnect. I'm having a hard time in this aircraft. I forgot to set the heading. Have a great night, Phil.
Bruh.
Good night.
Collision alert! Haven't heard one of those in a while. Because I haven't been using Approach. Ah, they're fine. They're VFR. They've got good separation.
Okay, so I do Navigraph
Well,
Hub,
maybe.
then what?
You install all the nav data for all the planes in there that you have, and reopen your sim. And you gotta do that every
appreciate it.
month.
So what do I do when it says this? Navigraph Hub cannot be closed. Please close it manually and click to retry. So I click retry.
Jesus, this dude's got so many things down in his taskbar.
Yay. Oh lord. My sim is... Much appreciated. Lots of love. Thanks, Steven.
That's a collision alert. It's not going to give you one on the ground. Because of aircraft in the air that are being tracked. Collision alert. Doesn't mean there was a collision. And they're VFR, so just make sure they have people in sight and you're good. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying for your future. The VFR aircraft, you don't need to deal with them too much. Make sure everyone's got each other in sight and you're good. I see way too much in VATSIM with people over controlling VFR aircraft. Like I was flying in the Fort Worth area about a week ago. VFR in an aircraft, and the center controller seemed to keep using IFR phraseology on me, and I'm like, bro, I'm VFR. Yeah, I was in a high performance jet, just doing VFR things. He wanted me to descend, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I got speed brakes, I can descend at 10,000 feet a minute, I'm good. There's the signature FBO, there's probably some other buildings there. You've also got Atlantic as another FBO. Yep, that's the signature FBO. I'm guessing Pilot Cup 51 sent you the message. Yeah, he's making a very wide right base. Yeah. I told him enter a right base. He's on like a 6 or 7 mile, probably 7 mile right base. Yeah, I've known Andrew for a while, yeah. Is he? Ah, okay. Yeah, I would tell him over in the Pilot Cup Discord, like, hey, what are you doing? But he's deafened. Yeah, he almost always is.
551, final, choose our right.
Pilot 51, the winds are 210 at 5, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
20 right, cleared to land, 551.
Yeah, Pilot 51, just for a future note here, you're in a slow GA aircraft. You wouldn't be going out on a 7 mile final when you're told to enter a right base. It'd be more like 3 or 4 miles.
10-4, 551.
10-4. What were you saying? Yeah, British that's where most of them want to go. Do what I do. Set a Google reminder to pop at 6 p.m. every 28 days for the AirAC. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. I usually get reminded because people post it on Reddit, people post it on various Discords. I usually get reminded pretty quickly. I think even Napcraft puts out an email too. Go see what Andrew's stream looks like. Oh, he's got a view where he's watching the bottom of his plane. Oh no, buffering. I forgot he uses the controller to fly. Dude needs to slow down. What is he doing? Slow down, bro. You're like near the red needle and you're on short final. High performance landing. Yeah. Dude's about to hit like the upper, red bars, and he's like 3 miles from landing. He's just got his checklist. That's good. Already better pilot than a lot of these guys. Better pilot than me sometimes. Come on, bro. Full flaps. Oh, he's got all red right now. he's speeding up again. It's got DLSS on. I could see it. He's about to float this landing. Because he's still gaining speed. Slow her down, my guy. Slow her down, drop the flaps. This is just too much overlays, in my opinion, on his screen right now. Oh, he didn't float the landing. No, okay, maybe he does reverse early, I don't know. And Pelican 51, keep it rolling down the runway, exit left at Kilo.
Keep rolling left at Kilo, Pelican.
Yeah, just so I don't have to go here and cross the runway and do all different things. He can just go straight down Kilo. Up, he rotated. He might have crashed. Did he crash? Oh no, he slew-moed it down. Pelican 51, roger, just exit left at Kilo and contact ground, .9er.
Left at Kilo, ground, .9er, Pelican 51.
Funny stuff. Alright, let's go listen to Nashville. Nashville approach. Who's my Nashville approach again? Tyler?
Nashville departure, pilot up 444. I believe I have the traffic in sight off my 9 o'clock.
Pilot Club 444, roger. You're going to be first in. He's going to follow in behind you. Just maintain visual separation with him.
We'll maintain visual separation, pilot Club 444.
And Pilot Club 1496, that traffic's now about, off your, still 3 o'clock, about 3 miles an hour, port in sight, 2,500 southeastbound.
I think we have him in sight now, Pilot Club 1496. Yep, I have him in sight.
Yep, I have him in sight.
Pilot Club
Yep, Mark.
1496, roger, you're going to be following that traffic into Nashville there. I'll get you guys in a line here shortly, but up to you what you want to maneuver or slow down.
Roger that, Pilot Club 1496.
Alright, Tyler, you know, as long as they got visual separation, they're fine. I can sequence them in the tower and the pattern. Pretty easy when they're all VFR. I've done worse. Sometimes the Pilot Club guys, you know, they'll just come in all at once. I just tell people key to VFR is make sure everyone's got each other in sight and you're good. If they get close, that's their fault. Just click on them to cancel the sound. What you doing? How you doing? Nothing? Okay. But it's still good. Footage alert, even if everyone's marked VFR, sometimes. Doing great. Just had a guy hit a train glitch on the runway. He went airborne. I'm like, you know, I told him to, you know, just taxi down the runway. He's left Kilo, and all of a sudden I see he's airborne. I'm like, wait a second. 20 right. Okay, so you're saying I should, you know, give them all a warning. His 20 rights are landing runway. I mean, technically, I could tell him, hey, you can land 20 center. I ain't got no departures. Ah, Memphis Center is closed. Dang. Oh, they have a whole conga line going into MCI. But do I want to go up on Indy Center after this? Maybe. I'll be there today, if I do it today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Well, most likely Thursday. Oh,
Pilot
they
Club
have different...
444, let me know when you got the airport in sight. It's going to be off your 12 o'clock, about 15 miles.
Will do, Pilot Club 444.
12 o'clock. 15 miles. I love it. You know, we haven't been keeping up with bingo at all today.
Nashville departure, Pilot Club 444, I've got the airport in sight.
Pilot Club 444, roger, you can contact the Nashville Tower on 118.6.
Been some flight following today. Kind of hard to have an airspace violation when I'm here.
Nashville Tower, Beechcraft, Pilot Club 444, with you at 2,500.
Like 444, Nashville Tower, into the right base, runway 20, right.
Right base, runway 20 right, Pilot Club 444.
Alright, had a guy, I think someone went to ZDC. People have gone to Atlanta, Jacksonville's airspace.
Nashville Tower, Pilot Club 1496, about 14 miles to the northwest, following Pilot Club 444 in.
Like 1496, Nashville Tower. You can follow that aircraft into the right base, runway 20 right.
Alright, we'll continue following that traffic, enter the right base for runway 20 right, Pilot Club 1496.
And Tower, Pilot Club 506 is inbound with Foxtrot.
Like 506, Nashville Tower. You will be number 3 of the field into the right base, runway 20 right.
Number 3 into 20 right, we have the other two in sight. Pilot Club 506.
We had at least one guy go to ZID. Was there one that went to O'Hare? I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing something from here. Oh yeah, we technically had a guy go to somewhere else in Memphis.
We've got a nice chain here.
Yeah, we do.
And Pelican 444, make your right base 3 miles or closer to the field.
Right base, 3 miles or closer, Pilot Club 444.
And Pelican 1496, you can make your right base 3 miles or further from the field.
Make the right base 3 miles or further from the field, Pilot Club 1496.
And dude's already got the field in sight, I guess? Dang. We had Chatham, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Today. Krista, yep. Pardon had it. I think we did Tasmo. I'm just guessing on that one. Technically, I'm not working as the departure controller, so y'all get that free.
2112 is descending 2,500.
And back up 2112, Nashville Tower, roger. Once you get closer to the field, you can enter a right base, runway 20 right.
Right base 20 right for Pilot 212.
Watching all the radar tags up there as they come in. That is not valid at this airport.
Anyone going to see a show at the Grand Ole Opry once we land?
Affirmative.
Nah, we should go to.
No, we should go to Coyote Ugly.
Like a Nashville departure, he just sent people to me. They were pretty far out there. And Pelican 444, the winds are 210 at 5, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
20 right, clear to land, Pilot Club 444.
And Pelican 1496, you're about a mile and a half in trail of a Comanche. Those are 210 at 5, runway 20 right, cleared to land, number 2.
Clear to land number 2 for runway 20 right, and we have that Comanche in sight.
Did I literally eyeball that? Oh, hell yeah, a mile and a half eyeballed it. So I don't have to have anyone go around or something. I think a minute and a half should be plenty for 1496 or for 444 to get off the runway. Lucas Wagner, MCO. I'm assuming that's supposed to mean Orlando or something, right? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just gonna say we had someone go to Chicago because I think we did earlier, but I'm not sure. Pelican 506, you are about a mile and a half in trail of a Comanche. Winds are 2105, runway 20 right, clear to land, number 3.
20 right, clear to land, number 3, Pilot Club 506.
Flew Intercon, nice. Total 112, I don't know if he knows where he's going. And Pilot Club 2112, are you still inbound to Nashville?
Correct. I was trying to track the ILS 20 approach for Nashville.
And Pilot Club 2112, if it's just 20, then you'd be going towards JC Tune over there. Suggest a, let's see here. Suggest a 140 heading to be direct Nashville.
140 direct Nashville, lookout 212.
Alright, say that again. Sounds good. Oh, wait, oh, that's Southwest. I was like, which one? Look at that. Pelican 444 traffic, short final, exit left when able.
Exit left when able, Pilot Club 444.
All good? Am I good? Yeah, we're good. Falcon 444, contact ground, point niner.
Contact ground, point niner.
Let's try to make sure you got past the whole short line. Didn't have to send Dylan around. And Pelican 2112, just in case I forgot to tell you, enter the right base runway 20 right.
Right base 20 right, Pelican 2112.
Pelican 1496, contact ground, point niner.
Ground point niner, Pelican 1496.
That was like perfect spacing with the guys getting in here. Yeah, we don't need no 3 mile IFR separation. 1.5 miles works fine. But it was earlier when I was telling him, you know, you're about 1.5 miles in trouble with Comanche. Yeah, I eyeballed that, and then I checked it, and I'm like, dang, I was pretty close. I mean, that's the diagonal. That's IFR arrivals, so this is VFR. You can get really as close as you want, as long as they're clear of the runway by the time the next one lands. Yeah, like, I've been training a tower student recently over in ZID. And, yeah, it took me a while to get through to him. Like, hey, these dudes are VFR. You don't need to do, like, almost jack squat with them. Just make sure everyone has each other in sight. And then after that, I stuck like 5 in the pattern for him to work. Just clear for the option. Yeah, squawk code taxi in the same sentence sometimes. Pelican 506, contact ground point niner.
Ground point niner, 546.
Oh, and I called him a Comanche. Whoops. Mark, I just now realized I called you a Comanche, and I'm so used to you flying the Comanche. I thought, oh wow, 3 Comanches in a row. Yeah, Pilot Club 2112, the winds are 210 at 5, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Pilot Club 2112.
2112, 81 Romeo Bravo. What's this guy up to? On the Evan departure, even. To Chattanooga. Hell yeah. Not often we get that one.
Andrew, am I parked next to you? I can't tell.
A-firm.
Copy that. My frames at the big airport is terrible.
Who's now just crossing the runway here?
That would be me, Pelican 1496. Pilot Club 506 should be coming up right behind me.
Yep, I can't see your lights, but I am tailing you.
Yeah, so once this guy lands, departure's closing. I guess we'll all close, probably. I'm gonna go start setting up for Indy Center. Why not? Let's go get my weather brief and all that. Oh, hell yes, he says. Scattered cloud cover. Cloud top 600 feet? Is that what that's supposed to say? Or is that flight level 600? I have no idea. Someone, I think, put in missed a 0 and they typed it in. Light constant chop, moderate occasional chop. And this guy's like, we have no turbulence. This guy's like, oh my god, we're almost heavy turbulence. Weather just passed. Went gust 30 down to wind calm.
He's like right here.
Oof. Yeah, that's a storm front. Dang. Oh, 500 is some of the tops of the clouds. Oh, Columbus is getting screwed right now,
Look at
aren't
those
they?
two Comanches.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
It is the thick of beauty, isn't it?
I'm spectating Justin here.
Can't hear me over the rain. Winds aren't too crazy. Bro, they don't use the mouse usually. So basically moderate turbulence anywhere in this part of the airspace. Because it says at or below 450. Yeah, usually the guy that's doing the briefing, dude, there's like three or four people that'll do it. He's
And Justin Steps.
Yeah, Pelican 2112, exit left to enable, contact ground point 9.
Was that me, guys?
Enable.
Say what's up, Steven.
Contact point 9er, Pilot 2.
No, it's good.
Yeah, bad down
someone
to
call
that
me?
short idle.
Yeah, I didn't know you were in here. I thought. Are you still on tower?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dylan and Chris, turn off your taxi lights.
Who's that last one pulling up on the runway?
2112. Justin. Yeah, and I think the whole cab here is closing once that southwest lands. You know, since you've been deaf and you probably didn't hear that.
Alright, my lights are off.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here once that guy gets in.
We still have an engine that's running.
Oh, it's me.
No,
That's
I
fine.
gotta get one of them else out of here taxiing, and then I'll probably hop off.
Actually, that's Mark's engine that's still running here. There we go. Never mind.
I just took it off because Dylan didn't want me to have it on.
Well, think of all the dinosaurs you're killing because of the engine.
All the stuff. Alright, let me write down the flows of the airports. Hey, Sam, what's your flow? I'm not even gonna look at that. What's your flow? We'll get that from you.
Yo, Justin, where are you?
Hold on.
Where are you? Should ask that. Oh, I didn't know, bro. Dang. From earlier, is it one runway or both? Well, I was asking you. I'm like, I'm not even gonna look it up, and then just went on to the next tab. Was I, write it all down? Evansville is like my only instrument airport right now, I think.
Alright, 1 second here.
Well, the D-Edis, and they were both? Okay. Well, I had the D-Edis right there. Doesn't mean I really had to use it. Of course, it takes forever to load. It's still light mode.
Alright,
Maybe it reset.
I'll be there in a minute.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It started loading there for a second. My eyes.jpg, yeah. Doesn't load half the time when you got it in dark mode. Don't need that. Got the ZID pin board. We got this kid laughing in the background. Yeah, I guess no one's really gonna get bingo here. So you know what? We'll go, I'm gonna call a random one. And then y'all get to vote for one. We'll see if anyone gets bingo. Because once I go up in any center, we're not getting many of these.
I still cannot see you, Justin. Did you disconnect?
No.
Was that a no or a yeah?
He's handing out to me. Okay.
Visual 20
There's 3062, Nashville Tower. The winds are 21015. Runway 20 right. Cleared to land.
Crossing it.
Clear land 20 right, southwest 3062.
We're over here by the right south of Tree 1 here.
Yeah, we should be real close to you then, if you're at Tango 6.
I see him. Oh, there you are. There's the...
Oh yeah, I see you now. I see you now.
There we go. Hold on.
Look at that guy coming in hot.
Fuck no, watch. Where am I at? I'm coming behind you.
Just turn around back to 180 and go off that FBO here.
20180. 180 and you're good.
You're right, Andrew.
Can I please get my restrictions page? Pretty please.
Keep turning right.
Oh, good. That's dark mode. Now that means
Are
it
you
loaded.
right side us now?
He's on your right.
I can't see him, so now I can't see Justin. Originally it was Chris, now I can't see Justin, so...
I can
I'm gonna
hear
go
his
to-
engine, but I can't see him.
I can see
Same.
him.
You had him. Andrew, you had him on your scope. You were looking right at him.
No,
Oh,
that
right
was
there.
a different plane.
Wasn't there like
Oh,
7 or 8
okay,
people that
right
took
here.
off originally? I think so.
Hey,
Who are you looking at now? Isn't that...
Steven, who's
That's gotta be
texting
him.
right now?
Who's what?
Who's taxing right now? Can we see that?
None of ours.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take the picture here and we'll call it. So, I'll just call Justin John Cena for this one.
And his name is
You don't see
John
me off to the
Cena.
right?
Okay, can I have radio silence here for a picture?
I could throw an egg at your windshield at close I am.
Do it.
I got him.
What's you got him doing?
Alright guys, have fun y'all. I got pictures. I'll call you John Cena here.
Awesome.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Andrew.
Good
All
flight.
right, have a good night, Andrew. Take a good
I'm
night, guys.
staffing Indy Center after
Thank you,
this.
Steven, for being tower.
I'm getting bored in tower.
Oh, yeah, Steven.
Staffing
Thank
Indy
you.
Center. I'm getting bored on tower. I'll get that Memphis Center rating eventually. I got one training session on it. I mean, it went well, but like there's a few things I could improve on. Just, you know, reading of charts and whatnot. You know, I had one training session on Memphis Center, and there's some things I could improve on. Just reading charts and stuff. Really was
All right,
it.
fellas, have a good one. Justin,
Thank you.
we all
And the
look
fact
to
that I
be
didn't know there was a
just
difference
like you
between,
and
you know,
get
someone coming
positive
off an
feedback.
untowered field. Difference between
Not
as
positive
filed
feedback,
and via radar vectors.
Cessna. See, you need to get out of that command.
I would use them interchangeably. No,
Oh, I
that's
see, I
not
see.
all right.
All right, good seeing you, Mark. Have a good night.
Same here, boss. Later.
Southwest 3062, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9, Southwest 3062, see ya.
A fun flight, good.
Nashville Tower, November 81 Romeo Bravo, ready for departure, runway 20 center.
Number 81 Romeo Bravo, Nashville Tower, the winds are 210 at 5. A turn left heading 140. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Say again, heading, tower.
Turn left heading 140.
Turn left, heading 140, clear for takeoff, runway
So we're on this. Where the fuck did the C originate? I don't
20
know.
center, 1 Romeo Bravo.
I don't know, bro. You're actually talking to those Deltas coming in? Or I guess Delta and American. Meanwhile, Cole's still sitting there deaf and he can't even, you know, brief or anything. Cole is showing deaf in the TeamSpeak.
What's
Luckily,
up?
he's over in the Pilot Club Discord, so I can tell him to undeafen.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I was, you know, we're probably closing here soon. I don't know about you. Whenever you want to... Actually, we don't really need to brief anything because we're all closing. Let me know in 2 to 5 years when you're in with the cool kids. RLATC. There was nothing with my V-strips I could do there. Close that. Now, when it comes to Indy Center, we're 128.225 for the departure frequency. I'll go ahead and plug that and Beatles. And turn the sound back on for it. B. Gonna turn? Just no, maybe? There he goes. Number 1, Romeo Bravo contact departure. Have a good flight.
Contact departure. November 81 Romeo Bravo. Good day.
Is he turning him right there? No, he's not supposed to. Alright, I'm closing. Are you staying open for those two guys? Alright, Foxtrot is current, whoever wants to take it. Well, do you want a brief or are you good? Not really, no. Alright. Have a good day then. Let's work out this frequency. Nashville Tower is now closed. For any further air traffic control services, contact Nashville Departure 119 or 0.35. Alright. Hit save, yes. Switch. Go Indy Center. Takes a second for it to go load it all. Yeah, Andrew's definitely a character there. Alright, well, I'm gonna see you guys later. Okay, my TeamSpeak's bugged. There we go. Now it loaded. Hey, yo, Sam. We're just gonna move you just because. Moving you just because. I don't know about that. Anyways, I'll be on here in a second. I'm gonna go take a restroom break. Main character. All right, we'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, how's Louisville been? It's better than sometimes when I used to be an S1 or S2. How it's different down there or something? Okay. I stupidly closed my Viatus and I gotta reopen it. Okay. Didn't really need to know that one because that's your job. Like, hey, I'm gonna be off next Saturday. Well, yeah, that's a weekend. Did you say you're gonna tell him that tomorrow? Oh. Oh, God, bro. What in the hell? Nice. Controlling? I'll be here tomorrow. No, I'll be here Thursday, yeah. Flying Thursday is to... Actually, is that next week? That might be next week. Yeah, next week's Flying Thursday. Never mind. May 20th, you said? Ah. The late president. Hey, wait, but we're flying to where? London? Oh, nice. Nice. Makes me think, should I work center or Bowman Tower for that? Yeah. It's my home tower, though. Yeah. Yeah, I got two dudes that are about to hit each other. I mean, crazy predictive shit.
Indy Center, good evening. United 9630, flight level 300, climbing for 370.
At 9630 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's just neither of them are talking to you.
November 426 Lima Golf, flight level 400.
Number 426 Lima Golf, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. She's gonna turn. Number 6 Lima Golf, turn left at 20 degrees, vectors traffic.
Left turn 20 degrees, vectors traffic, 6 Lima Golf.
I should probably send some PDCs. So people know I'm here. I already sent all 3 of them. I can do guard too. Ground usually doesn't call it guard, they flash flashlights. Do you think the pass coming in Nashville? Yeah, they were good. Am I gonna need more than left 20? They should be fine, but just in case. I don't know. A Cleveland guy, what shortcut can I get him? I never remember with Cleveland.
Indy, hello, American 1505, climbing out of 2.2 for 5,000 out of Indy.
American 1505, Indy Center, you are radar contact, climb and maintain, level 340.
All the way up to 340, American 1505, and we're on the runway heading.
American 1505, Roger, I'll have a turn for you in about 30 seconds.
Roger.
Actually, he's climbing a little faster than I thought. American 1505, clear direct Hoosier.
Direct Hoosier, American 1505.
Alright, number 6 Lima Golf. Traffic. 2 o'clock, 8 miles southbound, level 400. I'm not talking to him at all. That's why I turned you, and it may need to turn you a little more.
Yeah, looking, there's a lot of clouds here, so I don't expect to see much, but we could see the TCAS.
Alright, 6 Lima Golf, are you able to climb to 410?
Hey, firm, we can do 410, 6 Lima Golf.
6 Lima Golf, climb, maintain level 410 for the traffic.
410 for the traffic, 6 Lima Golf.
Delta 121 with you at flight level 360.
Delta 121, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Yeah, that did not work out between those guys. But, like, I didn't expect Delta 215 to cut the corner that hard. I'm like, yeah, it'll work out, but no. No, I looked at his flight plan. Yeah, I knew he was going to turn. But I didn't expect him to cut the corner by, like, 5 miles.
Traffic inside 6 Lima Golf.
6 Lima Golf, roger. Yeah, totally lost a separation right there. But I mean, it's... No, I kind of have to admit that. I mean, I should have given him a right turn, but I don't know. Actually, that may have worked out better. Give him a right turn to the north. Like, almost directly north. He's out of the headwind, so he's going to go faster and get out of the way, and then I get... Yeah, that would have worked better. But, yeah, didn't think about it. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, we ain't got that. We got PTL lines we can just extend out.
1211, just want to verify at the ground at Cincinnati. Do we need to contact you for push or contact for taxi only?
Delta 1211 is for taxi only. Information November is current.
Super, we'll pick up November and contact you shortly for taxi.
Jenny's rolling. United 9630, clear direct Getty.
Direct Getty for 9630.
Alright, number 6 Lima Golf, descend and maintain flight level 400, clear direct Grote.
17400, direct Grote, 6 Lima Golf.
Yeah, that would have gotten me fired. But then again, I would not be talking to the other guy. Oh, Lexington. Anyone actually flying there right now? Yeah, go for it. Your control, no traffic. Yeah, because you don't have your advanced yet, right? Yeah, that's not happening. Especially right now with Hayden being the guy running the training department and, you know, him having things to do with in life, it's a bit slow. Well, then we have to train you too. So your first simple tower setting is on Holman Tower. Oh, to be a mentor? Oh, training administrator? Well, you probably have to have a C1 to do that, I would assume. Because then you become an I3. Probably have some instructor experience too, so you probably want to have an I1 at some point in your VATSIM career. American 1505, good direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor.
Direct Pocket City, American 1505, thanks.
What, do you have your sim open? Or is it some other game? I mean, no, I'm saying your sim consumes a lot of fucking power. Could always have enough traffic. If only you could.
Indianapolis Center, United 2653 with you, flight level 330.
Hey, 2653, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct Fricky.
Clear direct Freaky, United 2653.
Wait, what about secondary? Maybe. Oh, and actually, I need to go change my my stream info. We're no longer Nashville Tower. We're now Indy Center. I gotta change my stuff. Cross Hyper and his viewers were deceived thinking I was Nashville Tower. But no, we're now Indy Center. BNA? Well, yeah, we were BNA. I did that for like 3 hours, and then the little fly-in was over, and so I came on Indy Center here. Welcome back. Cross Hyper, what were you up to today? And now that they're in the pattern, you know, sequencing them is your thing. The CRDJ from Edmonton to Winnipeg. Let me see if I can remember that.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1350 with you at 20,000 feet, climbing 36,000.
1350, Indy Center radar contact. Altitude indicates level 207.
That is correct, sir, for Delta 1350.
What are you laughing at? Across the inner... What? Oh, I was about to say.
Indy Center, Delta 1211, holding short, right off Concourse Bravo, ready for taxi with November.
Delta 1211, runway 27, taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1, runway 27, Delta 1211.
What exactly are you doing? What exactly y'all doing? Bro, what goes on down there is my problem, because if you release aircraft too fast, that's my problem. May 3rd. When's May 3rd? Saturday. Okay. Apparently I got stuff to do that day. Gotta put the reminder on my phone. They're like, hey, you have stuff to do. Delta 1350, clear direct Hillary.
Clear direct Hillary for Delta 1350.
Delta 121, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Atlanta Center offline. Frequency change approved. Approved. Thank you for the ATC.
It is. And guess what? I trained him. I shoved like 5 in the pattern. He had minimal problems.
Do you mind if I disconnect here for a second? I gotta deal with my settings here for my aircraft.
Delta 1350. I mean, I can't stop you from disconnecting.
Yeah, I was asking so that when I reconnect, is it okay if I reconnect, or do you want to just keep going connected?
You should be fine whichever way you do it.
Alright, I'll disconnect or reconnect for Delta 1350, thank you.
And a what? Well, they give me a position then, if they're observer. Like, hey, we're 20 miles east of the Henderson DME at 5040420. And Delta 1211, the winds are 180 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 1211.
And then there's me doing it every night. What, my $2 a day?
Andy Center greetings, Spirit Wing 770 with you flight level 370. Corrections.
Ring 770 and he's center radar contact. Welcome aboard. Sunday I don't do a lot, but I'm still doing Sunday Fun Day and streaming it. Let's go. Oh. That. Okay, I already know who that is. Yep. As long as you don't bother me, I'm okay with it. Basically. I mean, I will say the last 2 years from the stream, there has been a comma in the balance. Or a comma in the income, I guess. Oh, hell nah.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1350 is back with you.
Delta 1350, ND Center. Your radar contact, welcome back. And Delta 1211, radar contact, stay altitude.
Leaving 3,600 for 5,000.
And Delta 1211, climb and maintain at level 350. Clear direct shipper.
Direct shipper, and up to 350 for 121.
Surprised this dude didn't get like a TCAS already because of the crap that happened over here near Charleston. Maybe his plane doesn't do that. Although, isn't the CL-60, isn't that like the good one in X-Plane? I would almost expect that it does. Really? You're like required to follow that. What was it? Just someone that was in front of you, or what exactly happened? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're like legally required to do them. The safety of your flight. Safety above all else. United 9630, descend and maintain level 270.
And a 270, United 9630.
I know it's a bit early, but I don't want him to be like with trouble with that guy. They should be fine, I think, but just in case. You know, no one has still gotten bingo. So let me check here. We have a ZOB, Fort Worth. Other. I don't know about that. We don't need that for an entire session. Alright. Alright, we're gonna call a random one. And then y'all can go vote on one that you need for bingo. Yeah, I did 9630, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, available 316 climbing, is an Airbus A320.
We'll keep an eye out for them for United 9630.
Delta 1350, traffic 12 o'clock, 30 miles northeastbound, available 360 descending, is an Airbus A319.
Traffic in sight for Delta 1350.
Insight, dang. Clouds must not be that bad in that spot. Or something. Going to Milwaukee. Okay. Wait, what? Not really. I'm good. You ever heard of, I think it's like, it's kind of like a football, but you throw it and it like whistles a whole bunch.
And center screwing 770 request step away for a few minutes.
770, let me know when you're back.
Roger.
AFK at time 27. Well, you should practice not talking to people during your test. And November 6th, Lima Golf, cross Grote at and maintain at level 2 at tree 0.
Cross Grote 230, 6 Lima Golf.
What is PAL? Is that like Japan or something? Philippine. Okay. Moving whoopsie. Oh, we're... Yeah, you were there for a while. Did you get disconnected by a supervisor? I don't know. Somebody disconnected me and sent me the code of conduct. Oof. I don't think you want to do that. It goes in your record and stuff. You were disconnected. Oh yeah, they keep record on you. Like I actually asked one of the soups one time. I was just in a TeamSpeak with him because Washington has a few soups over there. I asked him, "Hey, look up such and such call sign. You know, one of my call signs. Is there anything there? I don't really care what it is." And I was asking, "Is there anything there?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." And I'm like, "Oh." Like I knew there would be, but I didn't expect that kind of reaction exactly. I don't think I've been disconnected before now. Not that much of an animal. Then if I ask you to stop piloting, are you just gonna let the plane crash? United 9630 cross Getty at and maintain for level 2 at tree 0.
Getty at 230, United 9630.
Just say your flight controls were acting up because, bro, you were sitting there for a while. Well, yeah, you should have disconnected though, even if it didn't auto disconnect you. So you're saying next time I control bitches at him, just tell him I am legally required to follow this TCAS RA. You replaced a word there. You know how to forcefully close an application when you've tried it won't work. Task manager. Right click, end task. I don't really want to end that task. We're just going to close it normally. Bro, I've had VFR aircraft fly through extreme precipitation before, at least what's depicted on my scope. Like, it's not always the same on everyone's sim, plus they could be simulating VMC. American 1505, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Advisor, American 1505, good night.
Might benefit from using Super Alt F4. I don't know if he can really be trusted to not just close something he shouldn't. Do we have a Nashville approach on? No, we don't. Okay.
And Center, Spirit Wing 770, we're back.
Welcome back. Wouldn't recommend flying the A380 on the network unless you know what you're doing. So delete, then press Control on the power symbol to force an emergency restart. Huh. Didn't know that one, really. Alright, so who all do I have inbound? Oh, there's a guy out of there. Oh, never mind, that's that guy. It's just doing random stuff. One out of Charleston. Hayden, but not the Hayden that we had. That's our ATM. Guy out of Indy. Nothing really else. It's all overflights this late at night. Made a pickle pizza. What in the hell? You're saying the chords in this song are horrible? Since when do you know about music? United 9630, descend and maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3002.
Down to 17,000 for United 9630.
Yeah, Butterfly 1141, Indy Center, you on frequency? Someone has bingo. Is it the only one that got bingo so far? Dang. Oh, now Dylan did. United 1832, Indy Center, are you on frequency? You let him have the first bingo? Or did you just need someone else to have bingo to get bingo?
Center, good evening, Frontier Flight 1141, Flight 340.
Butterfly 1141, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Butterfly 1141, clear direct Vinny.
Direct Vinny, Frontier Flight 1141.
United 9630, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Over to Unicom for United 9630. Have a good evening.
United 77, which was selected in the vote, but then you forgot to click it right away.
United 1832.
United 1832, Indy Center.
With you, level 53990, direct to Foxtrot and the Mike.
Allmouth. Oh, come on. At 1832, you are radar contact. Clear direct Fricky.
Clear direct Fricky for 18 Snake.
I don't know. Wait, do they really close that go? I've seen different ones depending on the year. Used to it was Papa, but of course that's no longer there. I've seen them use the north part of Alpha, but now there's the big hangar there.
Guys, SDW is a horrible controller who has horrible instincts. He doesn't know how
Sure.
to fly a plane, and he's also a bad controller. Have I mentioned he's a bad controller?
Hey Dicey, get up here and let me and show me. Oh shit! Wait a second. And show me you know what you're doing. Piece of cake? Sure. Sure. Number 6 Lima Golf, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Free interchange approved. 6 Lima Golf. Have a good night.
Indy Center, November 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, Indy Center.
I just got your message. I was about to call you up and see if we can get flight following to Ashland Regional, but I saw you shot me a message, so I thought I'd reach you back out.
And remember, 3 Echo Foxtrot, say aircraft type, destination airport code, and requested altitude.
We are a Cessna 310, 4000, and we're looking for VFR flight following to Ashland Regional. That is Delta Whiskey Uniform.
And remember, 3 Echo Foxtrot, just gonna confirm the spelling of that real quick. I got a lot of controllers just talking in my ear.
Ashland Regional, that's ASHLAND Regional, and the code is Delta Whiskey Uniform. Kilo Delta Whiskey Uniform.
Drago Foxtrot, Roger, Squawk 4025.
4025 for 3 Echo Foxtrot.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1981, with information Echo, ready for push and start from stand 38.
FedEx 1981, Indy Center, I do not control the FedEx ramp. Push is your discretion. Archery Echo Foxtrot to contact 3 miles northeast of the Charleston VOR. The Charleston altimeter 3010, maintain VFR.
3010, maintain VFR, 3 Echo Foxtrot, thank you.
Okay, that one, okay, the one next to Huntington. And calling Indy Center, it was carrier wave only. It gets stressful being advancing control sometimes, yes. When it's grounded tower, it's not that bad. It gets worse when you become an approach or center controller. Yeah, big events can be a little bit stressful, but if you know what you're doing, it makes it a lot easier. You just call him Mom? You just call him Mom? Well, yeah, I'm talking to aircraft a bunch. You know, it happens on center. I've heard some things. Like you being stupid as usual. You ain't no 85, bro. Bro, you still working. You ain't even got a cane yet. So let me pull up to your address real quick. I'm only an hour's drive away. And we'll see if you got a cane. Yeah, my dad has actually a bunch of canes around because, you know, he does Taekwondo, and I mean, this actually, I don't know if it's really a part of Taekwondo, but him and the guy the person that taught him, you know, years ago before he was a, you know, black belt, they started doing these cane seminars, basically how to defend yourself with the cane. That most people, they look at you and they're like, oh, it's a cripple, but no, this dude could probably kick your ass with a cane. So, you know, he goes walking out in public, he's taking his cane with him. It's his weapon. But who needs a knife or a gun when you got a cane that you can just whip someone's ass with? But Taekwondo was fun back when I did it. Like how Dad is just observing clearance delivery.
Indy Center, Philippines, 3689er, flight level 400.
Philippine 3689 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Oh, shit's becoming laggy. What the hell? Just do it! They wouldn't go to Chicago on the Cargo 4. That'd be the strep, I think. Do I get your point? I don't know. Huntington. Terre Haute. Probably Charleston. Wilmington. Bolton. Wright-Patterson. Anderson.
FedEx 1981 requests taxi.
FedEx 1981. Information echo is current. The altimeter 3005. Runway 2, tree left. Taxi via Delta.
Taxi via Delta 23 left, FedEx 1981.
Delta 1211. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. A red service terminated for to change of route. Yep. He called me for push, too.
Over the dark zone, I'll talk to you next time if I make it, Delta 1211.
Yep, I'll be back here tomorrow.
We'll call at the same time.
Like flat woods.
In the Stew Kingdom there is one species that tries to show its tower prowess despite not having any ACK experience. That species' name is Dicey.
Bro, that bong was so high-pitched. What the... I don't know what's up with my shit. Like, I've been meaning to do this for a long time, just redoing all of my audio, probably uninstalling Voice Meter. Which, all of that would be a pain in the ass to do. But it needs to eventually be done. I just don't know when I would have time to do it, because that would take a while. And to, like, redo everything, too. I'd have to open up every application to go record the audio from it and stuff, or go capture the audio from it. Basically as if I was going to stream, but I wouldn't. Because I would use the like beta thing in OBS where I can just capture specific applications. Who did that? It says who did it, Dylan. Number tree Echo Foxtrot, the Huntington altimeter tree 006.
3006 for 3 Echo Foxtrot, thank you.
Can't see because of flight sim crashing. Oh, you don't want to alt tab thinking it'll crash? Okay. Dark is not the same as dark. Your room might be dark, like mine. I use a red and amber book light to light up my setup. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you are down in Hawaii. Boston Center's online, alright. I was across the pond, not bad. It went pretty smooth for me. Standing by, waiting for more instructions. Yes, sir, American 123. Have you seen that where some brand new people will do that when you tell them to stand by? Or even better, they give it to me in the nearest thousands of feet when I need the hundreds, and them saying the thousands of feet means they're 900 feet off. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, FedEx 1981, the Windsor Tree 00 at 7. Flight runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 left, FedEx 1981.
Ah. Why do they keep going to different channels? What the hell? Oh. Delta 1350, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Over to Unicom for Delta 1350. Thank you for being on. See ya.
Airplane started up on its own because you don't have time for it. Oh, you're doing like Control E or something? Bearing 770, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Over to 1228. We'll see ya. Good night. Spirit Wing 770.
Changed her mind. Controlling the FNO. I'm slated for Nashville departure, which, I mean, I would love to control over at Memphis, but yeah. And then Indy now apparently may not have enough controllers. So like I went and asked the guy that's managing the event, like, hey, is there anyone on the list that, you know, wants to control approach somewhere that can take my place? And he says no. So I don't know. I think previously the left side was closed, so now they're doing the right side. United 2653, descend and maintain flight level 2 at 900. United 2653, descend and maintain flight level 2 at 900. Nothing?
Indy Center 3 Echo Foxtrot. We've got the field in sight. We'd like to go ahead and cancel our flight following.
3 Echo Foxtrot, cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Alright, squawk VFR, 3 Echo Foxtrot, thank you.
Descend and maintain flight level 290, 2653.
Now he responds. Okay. FedEx 1981, radar contact, say altitude.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1981, passing through 2,000, climbing for 5,000.
FedEx 1981 Heavy cleared to direct Terre Haute. He's like, huh?
Cleared Terre Haute, FedEx 1981.
You still can call it Terry Hot, like he's reading this directly off his chart. That was a funny one. What are you typing? Do you have voice activation instead of push to talk right now? At a 2650 tree, unfortunately Washington Center is closed. Red service terminated, free to change of brood.
Over to ride the Unicorn on 22-8, 2653.
To the Unicorn. FedEx 1981, climb and maintain flight level tree at 40. And
Flight maintain, flight level 340, FedEx 1981, thanks.
He leveled off and I forgot to climb him. Whoops. My bad, bro. That guy's gone. Got a couple coming from the north. Go to Miami. Huh. Let me check. Is there any events happening tomorrow at all? I bet you it's only Memphis in May that's coming up here shortly. Let's see. Today is the 28th. Nothing tomorrow. At least in VAT USA. We'll go VAT some events. I was wondered if this is local time or... Yeah, I think this is local time. That means I go tomorrow... Tuesdays in Toronto, that's a usual. And visit Mexico. I wish they specified whether it's in local or Zulu, because sometimes I'm like, when? Actually, wait, I looked at the wrong day. That's these. Montreal Wednesdays. Okay. It's the only thing that's nearby. Oh yeah, it does show local time and Zulu. Unless that's their local time, which is also my local time. I don't know. When should I close? What, 11:30 maybe? Sounds like a good idea. Dylan's got good memes as usual. We got this one. Same thing we do every day, destroy people's news feeds of memes. Front to front at 11:41. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change in front to your flight 1141. Good day.
Hey broskies, I'm gonna be closing at the bottom of the hour. And you were saying, so that means you're unacceptable then. Oh. I thought you guys moved down here because you didn't want to be in the same channel as me. It's not even a busy night, bro. Oh, we going for round 2? Okay, I guess. Should I drag Dennis in here? Okay. Oh. Yeah. Bruh. At 1832, descend and maintain level 350. Whatever. Sun Country 415, Indy Center, you on frequency? Oh.
Good evening, Suncatcher 45 with you 350.
Got your 415 Indy Center radar contact. How you doing? Got yourself a bunch of cheerleaders taking off in your RV. That don't mean much. Bro, come on. You had this opportunity. Well, I mean, now he is, because he didn't get the actual numbers. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's not what it means, but that's why I'm calling him that, just because he didn't get with them, so he has to do something else. I already know it. Say it in Herbert's voice.
United 1832.
At 1832.
I'm back with you. I was off my mic for a little bit.
United 1832. Roger. Descend and maintain level tree 0.
Alright, down to flight level 320 for United 1832.
You know, your definition, I feel like it's leaving stuff out. So I'm assuming you know what it is, even though you just looked it up. Or did you already know prior to looking it up? Yeah, there's times that it's definitely a good thing. Oh yeah, just let me go tell you about my secret recordings. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, technically I could do that. I could just, I already have like 3 or 4 OBS installs on my computer. You know, I got my main one, or I got the one that I used to use, and then, no, wait a second. I'm explaining it. So I got the one that I used to use. That one started to have some issues, and so I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna reinstall OBS. But I didn't want to get rid of that, so I just downloaded OBS, put it in a different folder, used portable mode on it, and then later on, I'm like, you know, it'd be good if I had another one to record the time-lapse instead of to do it within that same OBS instance, because that's how I used to do it. I used a special plugin that could record 2 things at once with it. Yeah, it didn't really, it works, but it also doesn't at the same time. It gives me larger file sizes doing that because I can't limit it to like 2 FPS or something. But anyways, then the other 2 that I have here, they're for time-lapse is when I'm using stars, and time-lapse is when I'm doing center. Because I didn't feel like combining it, because when I'm doing center, it's 1440p, when I'm doing stars, it's recorded at 1080p. Because the stars display that's on the time-lapse goes on my top screen. Yeah. Yeah, Philippine 3689 Indy Center, you doing okay there? Yeah, I'm just making sure, because it looks like you lost about 5,000 feet. FedEx 1981. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. A radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Frequency change approved. 1981. Thank you. Have a nice night, evening.
What, mine? Well, I mean, there's one that I've made. Mine's better for being visual and stuff, and it's more for approach and whatnot, but still. Because ground and tower, that shit's easy. It's not that much to it. The taxi via whatever, clear for takeoff. Well, that's what the chart's for. Is it? Do you have it? So do you have it? Okay. I want to see what this looks like. I have 4 monitors, but I used to do this when I had 2. I got a little iPad. I got an iPad mini with charts on it. Oh my god, bro, these dudes. Philippine 3689. Unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Philippine 3689. Good night.
Bro, mate. Wait, 5 point. Where the hell's the 5th point? Like, I know there you got your left waist, right waist, shoulder, and shoulder. What's the 5th? Is it between the legs? Oh, okay. Ouch. If you hit the ground at hard enough, geez. Ouch. And at 1832, descend and maintain at level 2 at 9
On to maintain flight level 290, 1832.
Caleb, how long to your dudes ready to go? And also, what the hell is that call sign? He's Galena Air Service, apparently. I need to go through and make sure all my cheats are updated. They may not be. Gas is back. Oh, I'm apparently given the responsibility of motivating him again. So I'm not gonna start with how I trained Caleb, where I just shoved like 5 in the pattern all at once. I mean, bro, sometimes that's the best way to do it. Make mistakes and, you know, learn from it. No, but literally there were like 5 aircraft already in the air in that Terre Haute, the file. And I'm like, screw it, we're sending all of them. But then I forgot to I forgot to tell them all to resume normal speed, so technically they were all doing like 180 knots. Somewhat, yeah. No, it wasn't really. It's more just you weren't experienced with stuff yet, but still. Yeah, I realized it when, like, I think one pattern lap before they did full stops. I'm like, oh crap, they're still doing that speed I gave them earlier. Yeah, average speed. Yeah, at 1832, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
Over to Nikon 1832, sir.
Yeah, just strap a couple rockets on the wings and you're good. So there's a guy over the Washington Discord. He keeps doing what he calls his GeoGuessr of Guess That Airport, and he just posted like the worst quality screenshot here. But I'm pretty sure it's LAX because you know that big old shit, I don't even know what it's called, but it's that big structure that's also in GTA 5, like just right outside the airport. I don't know what it's called, but I see it off in the distance, and I'm like, this is totally LAX. Did who win? And then said for tomorrow, I'll be heading into SDF from HLX. I don't know what that is. Really? Exactly, bro. But you can see the little thing I'm talking about off in the distance. I'll even kind of highlight it here. It's enough A380. Oof. You buttered the landing? Nice. Four out of 10, bro. Apparently the plane's really good, especially for freeware. Half your route an accident. Oof. Bro, Oh, Caleb, I wonder if your guy's gonna call him Galena or if he's gonna call himself Gas, or is it Golf Alpha Sierra? You should care, though. Gotta respect the pilots. And San Diego departure approach is on. Yeah, SoCal. Yeah, it's SoCal. Yeah. Pretty sure that guy's been around a bunch of places or something. Well, yeah, he used to live there. So, yeah, usually a lot of people love where they used to live. Kind of how that works a lot of the time. Ooh, to Frankfurt. Yeah, WestJet 3158 to Indy Center, you on frequency? No. I did in 2022 or 21. I don't remember which. I think it was 22. We were there for 2 days. Bro, we went and used the static of the radio to figure out where the Fisk guys were. like my friend's dad I went with them, and yeah, did handheld radio because he's worked at various airports for different jobs. So this thing's beefy. It's got like big old batteries in the bottom of it. That's half or most of the weight. But like this thing, we would use that. We'd just go drive along the road until it started to get static, and I'm like, all right, turn around. Yeah, so I know where the Fisk guys are now. Yeah, kinda. I went way until it got static. We're like, oh, we went too far. Because like we knew somewhere where they're around the town of Fisk. I'll even get you an exact location here. No. Oh, and it looks like they have it actually marked on Google Maps now. If you just zoom into like Fisk, you'll see it says Fisk VFR approach control. Yeah, that's where Fisk arrival is. They set up a whole, like, kind of a camper almost. And Sun Country 415. Unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated for frequency change approved. This dude just started sim rating. WestJet 3158 Indy Center, you on frequency. What? There we go. something like that. 17er. Westjet 3158 Tandy Center. You are radar contact. Clear direct query. Alaska disappeared. What? What is the people in not calling ATC tonight? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about people in my airspace. Like, I let them get deep in my airspace before I send them to contact me most of the time. It's like, hey, bro, you're supposed to call me. There's nothing going on. And like, most of these guys are overflights, so I really have minimal reason to talk to them. Mr. 26.2, how you doing? Wait, what is that in reference to, anyways? Oh yeah, I am closing in 5, whoops. Well, I guess I'm closing in 10 next, 10-minute minimum for me. That's where I got this frequency. Indy Center closes in 10 minutes. Marathon? Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. So we can call you Mr. Marathon? What the hell is CRL? And Delta 2742 Indy Center, you receive capable?
Yeah, I am. Someone's talking to me.
Delta 2742, you are radar contact, say altitude.
Level 350.
And Delta 2742, maintain level 350, cleared. Correct. Actually, I can't really give you a shortcut. Sorry.
It's alright. I filed the flight plan, Delta 2742.
Yeah, it's just none of the waypoints are really my airspace that I can just give you direct. Down to 449, Indy Center, you on frequency? Oh. Is there an arrival? Oh yeah, there's a FedEx coming. Oh, this guy's a Memphis controller. I might need to stay on. My center magic involves VAT spy. It says 347 Zulu.
Center, very good. Evening to you, Lufthansa 449 is 5360 for 5390, direct Victor Hotel Papa.
I need to figure out my thing. QB. DLH. Lufthansa 449, Indy Center, squawk 4012.
4012 in the box, Lufthansa 449.
I don't know why he's squawking 2000, bro. Oh. He still has to call me. That was a 4.
Good evening, FedEx 1467 is 350 to cross Pen B290.
That is 1467 Indy Center. Welcome aboard your radar contact. That's 449 your radar contact, a mile south of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome aboard. It'd be cool if it did. FedEx 1467, clear direct Gin. Descend via the Imbel 5 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3008.
Alright, direct Gen, descend by Dimble 5, landing south, and 08 FedEx 1467.
Got a shortcut. Yeah, you'll get in trouble for that. Chicago got in trouble for it. It gave actual useful information. Apparently the phone number's still around. But just they can't give it out. Yep. Nice. And he's not at the terminal. What's with you calling people nerds? Yes, we are smart people, but still. Let's see, I think that's the name. How you doing? Oh, you're saying 2 Oshkosh? I don't remember what we drove. It was something. Thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, hell no. Bro, so I was trying to go back on like my Google Maps timeline thing where it would probably have where we went during the times of Oshkosh, but apparently you were required to use an app now. What the hell? Your timeline stuff. to like see where you've been. No, well, I want to see where I was around the Oshkosh time, but yeah, because Google Maps, tracks you all the time and stuff, but dang it, won't let me. You're new to VATSIM, hell yeah, bro. Well, if you got any questions, we can answer them here. I've even got a bunch of links I can just give to people. Hey, yo, Lexington guy talking about Charlie. But for me, it's a plus sign. Yeah, when they're not mode Charlie, it's a plus sign on ERM. Is the crash thing gonna work? Dang it, bro, why does my stuff not work? It's supposed to actually do a thing on the screen. But I guess it doesn't want to do it. Maybe. Why is it not working? Actually, wait, no, the car crash one. That's different. Wait a second, I thought you were doing a different one. The car crash one will probably work now, but it'll sound stupid because I need to rework my audio. When should I do that? Like, probably Sunday night would be a good time to do it. So then I've got a while until the Monday stream. Your dude still ain't squawking about Charlie. No, Caleb. It's your stars display. Yeah, once he's off the ground, you see they're not mode Charlie, tell him squawk mode Charlie. Kinda that simple. FedEx 1467, expect the visual approach runway 17 right.
I expect the visual 17 right, FedEx 1467.
You're just able to talk to AGC and to try and fly. So here's the thing. The only way to get over that is just to do it. Did your guy just disconnect there? What, did Squawking Mode Charlie give him the terrors? So, yeah, the only way to really get it all working is, what if you mess up? Well, go practice some offline, make sure you know what you're doing. Lufthansa 449. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved. Have a good rest of your flight.
Change approved for Lufthansa 449. Ciao.
Chow's Italian, isn't it? Okay. Didn't really expect that one. So, if you want to go learn some stuff, there's this YouTube playlist there by Slant Alpha Adventures. He is actually now the director of pilot training, or is it pilot training? Or it's something like that for VATSIM, which is pretty cool. Especially because I've known the guy for years. When you're flying in Canada, the US, Mexico and the Caribbean right now. They're doing this whole CTAF thing, where you use either the published CTAF frequencies airports that have them, or a select tower frequency, but you can use a command or whatever to look it up. And that information you can kind of find there. And there's even a whole YouTube tutorial by, what was it, Cross Hyper, I think it is. If you want to look into those. Something that I highly recommend for people getting into VATSIM is the Boston Wings program. I've completed all the flights in that, and it definitely taught me a lot. I mean, it's a somewhat informal thing. You don't get any pilot ratings from it. You used to, apparently, but not anymore, because they didn't want to change it when VATSIM changed their pilot rating system. But honestly, I think their system is better at teaching people than the other ways, which is more like a real flight school. Let me look at my charts here real quick for a thing. Where the hell is my charts? This one. Might give him another shortcut. FedEx 1467 heavy, clear direct beak, cross beak at 6,000.
Clear direct beak, cross beak at 6,000, FedEx 1467 heavy.
Shortcuts for the win. Is ATC 24 the same? Like ATC 24, I'm not sure what that is. WestJet 3158, unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, free to change approved. Have a good flight.
Africa saying change approved. What's your 31 to say? Thank you for ATC today. Goodbye.
I'm giving this FedEx like all the shortcuts. I gave him direct gin, and then once he's closer to the TradeCon, where Louisville would probably have control of the aircraft, I'm like, clear direct beak. You know, one of the last few waypoints on the arrival. Shortcuts, gotta love it. You know, it really is weird how the arrival here like has this curve to it almost. When we're in South Flow. No, that wouldn't be it. It's probably just due to the departures. Have you tried that Mini Airways game yet? It's discounted, at least it was. I don't know if it still is. You might want to check. 20% off. I got it for $8. Best $8 I've spent in a long time. Like 10. Bro, I was working London City earlier, got up to like 300 something planes. I had the whole Congo line going and everything. Of course, you know, me with my, you know, approach controller skills, I know about, you know, giving shortcuts to reduce space in between planes, or just slightly vectoring them to gain a couple miles. Yes. There's even Steam workup support, so, bro, there's co-op. So me and a few other people, we worked Atlanta as 2 feeders finals and 2 departure controllers, you know, working, some people working the North 2 airways, other people working the South 3. Bro, it was fucking fun. I call X and I go in the middle first. Oh, like that. Oh, give me a second. I don't think you can do that. Hey, bro, Yeah, I got you. Actually, half ship didn't work, damn it. Dang it, I forgot you can't put question marks. Actually, how about this? I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna go over to Lexington Strip Base so we didn't feel left out. There you go, bro. Oh. Pretty sure you gotta click off of it if you're making a move. There you go. I don't think either of us are winning. Because we already know how to do it. Here's our tic-tac-toe game right there. Isn't those like they're just for cosmetics? Oh. FedEx 1467 heavy to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, FedEx 1467 heavy.
Had what from Steam? Oh, it's one of those.
Indy Center Delta 1074 question.
Delta 1074.
Are you guys controlling the high blocks today?
Yeah, I am. I was gonna close like 16 minutes ago, but then I decided to stay on for this one guy landing in Louisville. So I just didn't send you a contact me. I mean, generally I don't send contact me's because it's kind of a pilot's responsibility to contact, but you know, it's whatever. I didn't feel the need to send you one.
Alright, sounds good. You guys want us to stay with you or switch over to advisory?
Delta 1074. Well, you can stay on advisory, but I'll give you a good old shortcut here. Clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman for Delta 1074. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yep, have a good day.
Yeah.
He's going to Disneyland. He's going to not can't. What's the thing from the Wizard of Oz that wherever they were? I don't think they were. The whole point is they're not in Kansas anymore. Well, I guess not the beginning of the story.
The Battle Club flying.
Eh, it's pretty good.
Nice. I haven't worked Nashville Tower in a while.
Yeah, perfectly set up them VFR guys for about 1.5 miles in trail into the tower's airspace.
That's perfect.
I already had this guy as a friend. He's a Memphis controller, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of why I stayed on. Okay. No destination? Okay. Well, he still calls me anyways. You're leaving a class Charlie. Yep. FedEx 1467, fly present heading, Vector's final.
Present heading, Victor's final, FedEx 1467.
Even in Canada, it's like that. And then the class deltas often give you a squawk code too.
Center time is 764 Alpha Alpha is with you 2000.
We're 764 Alpha Alpha in the center, radar contact, resume on navigation, maintain VFR and altitude restrictions canceled.
Maintain VFR altitude restriction canceled 764 Alpha Alpha. We're going to get leveled off here at 5000 and we'll call you back for, we'd like to pick up an RNAV in. Back into Lexington, 764 Alpha Alpha.
Number 4, Alpha Alpha. Roger. Well, I was told you were no flight following, but, I'm closing here in a few minutes. We'll see how that timing works.
Alright, Roger. We might do it on our own here then, 764 Alpha Alpha. We appreciate your help, though.
That is 1467, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, FedEx 1467.
That is 1467, the Louisville Airport, 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
We're looking at FedEx 1467.
If it is 1467, turn right heading 140, the field will be 1 to 2 o'clock.
Field site, FedEx 1467.
That is 1467 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 17 right.
Cleared visual 17 right, FedEx 1467 heavy.
Oh, for mini airways. Or what game you playing? Wow, that, yeah. Oh. Delta 2742. Unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Freeway to change approved. Delta 2742. Have a good day.
That is 1467. Heavy, the winds are 260 at 4. Runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 right, FedEx 1467 heavy.
But that FedEx is on final. He's, what was that, 3-4 minutes to landing? I'm going to start closing up my stuff here. Because I gotta go do some stuff with the boys. I got like 2 guys, I'm not even talking to them. One of them I terminated radio service, the other guy I was like, hey, I'm closing soon, but here's a shortcut, freaking to change approved. Just gave him direct hitman so I didn't have to go all the way to Louisville. The bro is better than Lexington. Lexington is the smaller place. It's got less stuff going on. Louisville's got a whole entire river? Just a creek? Bro, I got a creek down the street. Bro, let me look this up here, really. We're zooming into Bluegrass Airport here on Google Earth. Where the hell is this? Where the hell is this lake? Oh, I think I see it here. Is it Lake Ellerslie? Reserve number 2 apparently is Lake Fontaine? We got a lakeshore village next to it? Oh my god, bro, these guys. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here, since I'm gonna go play COD with the boys here shortly. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing some more Indianapolis Center for 4 or 5 hours or however long I'm online. It'd be great if you come watch us tomorrow. And then if you have missed from a part of a stream or you want to see any time-lapse of these air traffic control streams, although today I don't think I'm going to do one, it'll also be way too short. It'd be great if you could check those out over on YouTube. And we'll find someone to raid. Real quick. There's 1467 Heavy, exit right when able. Contact ground point 7.
Alright, whenever able, head over to ground point 7.
There we go. We'll go raid Foxtrot. Alright, doing his thing. I think he's like in slew mode right now or something. Alright, we'll stick around for the Raid FatRat channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Flox's channel. We'll see you tomorrow for some more air traffic control.